morning, chat. Good morning. Well, if you could consider this morning. It's not morning for me by any means. Cranky Pants, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I made it 4 months, so let us go for 5 and see what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hello, Burning Bridges Brightly. Hello, Chica. Hello, Stale. Hello, Road Dog. Hello, Stupid Robot. Hello, Lux Necro. Hello, Cranky Pants. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Burning Bridges Brightly. I hope everyone's doing good. The plan for today's stream, we're gonna be yapping for a little bit, and then we'll be playing DCS today. We will be doing more bombing practice with the A4 Skyhawk. So anyone watching the VOD will probably skip around. We'll probably skip around once we you know, yeah, I'll put a point to skip to if you want to get to the gameplay on for the people watching the VOD on YouTube. Did you win? Did I win? What did I win? Hi, Cornflakes. If I did win, what would I have won? Would I have won $1 million trillion? Hi, Jonathan Wilson. How are you? How are you? How are you? An all-paid vacation in North Korea? What the? What the? No way. Man, I just woke up and I'm just, it feels like I forgot how to talk. It feels like I forgot how to talk. I keep having to clear my throat as well. Doing good, just finished work? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I keep having to clear my throat. What's going on? Goodness gracious. And it's also smolderingly hot in this house. Hold on, let me see if I can change the thermostat. You sound different? Do I? How do I sound different? How do I sound different? Am I using the wrong microphone? Uh-oh, I might be. Let's see. Monitoring device? Oh, I do. How's this? Is that the right thing? No. Maybe just early morning voice? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, because I just had to clear my throat. I just had to clear my throat. Oh my god. Hi, Zachary. Yeah, I just woke up. It is just early morning voice. I had to clear my throat like 3 times. I hadn't said a single thing since I woke up until I started speaking on stream. So I didn't even know what I sounded like. Maybe next time I wake up, I gotta do like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. You know what I mean? Just to get warmed up. Like I'm gonna be singing. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I've been... Yeah, stretch the cords, yeah. I've been thinking about, you know, I've been thinking about my techtism that I talked about last time, and I'm trying to figure out, maybe I might be misguided in some way, shape, or form. It seems, everything makes sense to me. Everything makes sense to me. And it makes sense to Seki. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like I need to play devil's advocate to myself. Just to self audit, just so I can figure out if I'm doing something crazy. Right. It makes sense to you guys, right? Hi Patrick, how are you? It makes sense to you guys. I want better encoding. So I buy a second GPU, and then I use that GPU for encoding. That's the whole plan. That's the whole plan, right? To put things in perspective, I could either buy something like a 4090, or just buy a new motherboard and a new and a GPU that has better encoding for less than a 4090, and just use it in tandem with my 3090. That's the whole plan. Does that sound crazy? Is that like a wild concept? Does that sound like a huge mistake to make? More substance today? No. Well, we're playing DCS today. I know near the end of last stream, people really wanted me to play more Star Citizen. Lithium motherboard is such a pain. Do you like horror movies? I do. What is my favorite horror movie? I think I've never been more terrified than watching, what was it called? The Woman in Black. It has Daniel Radcliffe in it. That was a really good horror movie. I liked that one. I was terrified the whole time. If you're getting a GPU for coding, get an Intel Arc makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get an Intel Arc. It's just so much bang for your buck. I could get an A380 for $40, or I could get a B580 for $150. I mean $250. It has a good suspense. Yeah, that suspense kills me. That suspense freaking kills me, man. It drives me crazy. Is that the Technomancer of the Foul Waste? Not much of a horror enjoyer myself. They're fun with group though. Yeah, especially when sometimes I like silly horror, right? One of my most fun pastimes with friends is like a drinking game while watching like Ghost Adventures or something. Like anytime they say I feel a dark energy, take a shot. Or like whenever they send Aaron to go to by himself somewhere to go die or something, take a shot. Or whenever there's a speck of dust and they call it a ghost orb, take a shot. It's so funny. It's such a fun drinking game. Like those 3 rules are enough to get you messed up. I love slashers. What would be who is my favorite slasher character? Really like the witch. The witch. Is that the one with Black Phillip, the goat? Would you like to live deliciously? That is a really good movie, actually. That is a really good fucking movie, as well as the one with the lighthouse. I like The Witch, and I like the White House. Not the White House, the Lighthouse one, with the guy who played Edward in Twilight. What's his name? Oh god, I can't remember his name. Pattinson. Something Pattinson. Ever watched Not Without My Daughter? I don't know what that one is. I actually don't watch a whole lot of movies anymore. But, I haven't heard of that one. I'm still trying to think. Robert Pattinson. Thank you. I was about to say, like, Henry, or for some reason. I like Robert Pattinson. I actually liked him in Batman. I liked Robert Pattinson as Batman. I thought that Batman was really good. Holy shit. Who's your favorite superhero? Ooh. That's a tough one. I'm trying to think, who would be my favorite superhero? It might unironically just be Batman. Because, I mean, he's not a superhero, he's just a regular person with who's highly skilled, right? Was it The Lighthouse like a gay romance art house silent film? Was it? I didn't get that vibe from it. Patrick, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Really like a good creep out movie or YouTube video over a gore movie. Batman's awesome. He's my favorite too. Yeah, Batman is really cool. Raven is my wife. Deathstroke is my boy. Nihilish is good too. Love some good sci-fi horror. I'm trying to think. What is the last horror movie I've watched? I can't remember. Skelly, thanks so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. Good evening, I like book girls, so thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Trying to build up, and get more subaronis again. Night Assassin. Night Assassin. How are you doing? Night, I actually have to say something. And I don't know if you were there for it. But I feel like I gotta say, like, I feel like I gotta say sorry or something. I was talking about techtism yesterday, right? And I talked about a Reddit post that I saw about someone comparing the 3090 and 5070. And I felt like when I talked about it, I was just kind of saying like what other people were saying about it. It almost made it sound like I was being critical of people with 5070s, and I didn't mean for it to be that way. I'm sure it's a very, very, very good card. And I was like, oh, I didn't think about it till later. I was like, oh wait, what if Knight was watching and he thinks I was like being critical? I'm like, no. So I had to say sorry. No. I don't even know if you were there for that, but I felt like I have to apologize. I actually got one of those PSUs you posted about a few days ago. Nice. I should have talked about the differences between them with you. Is this avatar a girl? Yeah. It's a girl. That's dude. Are you muted during that? Yeah. Okay. But basically, the synopsis was someone was asking if a 39 if they had a 3090, if it was an upgrade to get a 5070. Okay, a 5070 Ti, which I believe is a 16 gigabyte version. Basically, I follow the philosophy of, I think the 3090 is just a raw workhorse horsepower GPU with a lower clock speed, but it's still a very, very potent card, right? And it just lacks frame generation. Okay, so. What? A what? Hold on. What in the world? Is a bug like a cockroach you find in the backyard? No, it's a velvet ant. It's a velvet ant. So the 3090 is like a raw workhorse GPU, and the 5070 Ti has a lot of, you know, new AI tech and frame generation that the 3090 doesn't have. But it's still like a super good card. Ultimately, I think what I ended up like ending that conversation on was thinking, okay, you could either get a 5070 Ti or you could get a used 3090 for the same price. Because on eBay, there are 3090s for about $750 to $800, but you have to deal with the used market. Ultimately. Very rare, very frank-coded specimen. The Velvet Ant? Yeah. I'm building a second PC, so I don't want to downgrade anything. So I have a 4070 Ti in my current PC, so I have, to me, 5070 Ti makes sense to the price. Oh, you have a 5070 Ti. Wait. What did the Reddit post say again? Wait, did you say a 5070 or a 5060? You said 5070 just now. I can't remember. Did I remember wrong? I can't remember. For the price and getting it new. Yeah, I do think the new support is very important. It's also a huge factor. The fact that you'll have support for it. The 50 series cards are becoming more rare, so I imagine they'll have a very long service life, unless Nvidia ever decides to stop supporting their their game graphics cards, because oh, Nvidia's like switching over entirely to just AI this, AI that, and it's annoying. Nvidia pulled a super scum move, yeah. Now they're cutting the rated GPUs they're making. So I imagine 50 series cards are gonna get even more scarce. I get the feeling, you know what's scary? I get the feeling people are gonna be paying like $300 to $350 for a 5050 at some point. I feel like the price of them is gonna go up. I would hate that. They're cutting 50 series cards because of memory shortages? Guess what? Should I hurry up and grab a 3090? Yeah. Oh, so stale. The difference between those PSUs that I sent you, well, that I posted in my server, so for $180, you get an Asus one for 1,200 watts. Or you get, for $190, you get a Corsair one for 1,200 watts. The main difference between the two is, well, obviously they have their own sound levels, and that depends on how they were manufactured, but sorry, words are hard. The difference is, one has ATX 3.1, and the Asus one has ATX 3.0, and all that means the ATX 3.1 has better safety features if you use the 12-volt connector. If you don't use the 12-volt connector, such as you don't have a 4090 or a 5090, then it doesn't matter. And all it means your sensor pins are shorter on the ATX 3.1 on the Corsair, so that when you plug in the 12-volt, if it's not seated all the way, it just won't detect and it won't read the GPU. The motherboard won't detect the GPU. On the ATX 3.0, if you don't seat the 12-volt fully, there is a hazard for melting the connector. There is a chance of melting the connector if you don't seat it fully. But you just need to seat it fully, and it's okay. And then ultimately, the Asus one uses Japanese capacitors, and the Corsair one uses Taiwanese ones, which matters to some people. Proud owner of a 12GB 3060. All I have to say is 3060 Ti stinky, 8GB only. Ew. Yeah, the 12GB 3060 is like, that is just a king. And there's so many of them. You can get so many of them for still like a good price. What is it, Seki? They just unveiled a new 72GB AI card for Corp. Did they? Did they really? Would it even be called GeForce? Nvidia 72GB AI card. Oh my god. Nvidia RTX Pro 5000 Blackwell. Equipped with 48 or 72GB of ultra-fast DDR7 memory. This dude, are you kidding me? It's got, oh my god. Yeah, this is the memory shortage they're talking about. This is the memory shortage that they're talking about. Actual scum move, yeah. No, they just put more of their gaming chips into more AI cards. They made the shortage, yeah. Dude, what's crazy? OpenAI bought all these All these memory chips, memory wafers. All these memory wafers with money they didn't even have. And they can't even use them because they still need to be processed. They're about 40% of the global volume all the way till 2029. I'm just sitting over here in my 2080 super corner. All right, El Monte, show us the LCI, not LCI, SLI 2080 build. I better see 5 2080s in your freaking computer. I better see it. You bet the data center that will house these aren't even built yet either. Yeah. Where's your SLI 3090 build? True! I should just get another Zotac Trinity. That's what I should do, and undervolt both of them. And do SLI. Samsung is raising their contract DDR5 prices by over 100%. I just have one. Monte, don't actually do SLI. It's like a dead. It's like dead. It doesn't have support anymore. It's dead. Man, I should go over computer parts builds with people. I think that'd be fun. Oh wait, I think Stale said which PSU he grabbed. You grabbed the Asus one? Yeah, I grabbed the Asus one too. If you don't use that 12 volt, then it doesn't really matter. But all you need to do, it's not so much like if you're worried about the 3.0 ATX being an issue, well, I mean, all you need to do is just seat the connector fully. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Quad Titan X SLI, do it. Twitchy roast chat, Srags. Honestly, Seki and I talked about doing a potential stream like that, but I don't know. I also don't want people to feel like I'm a huge, like... I don't want people to feel like I'd be a huge cynical, like, tech nerd. You know what I mean? I think that'd be fun, though. I think that'd be fun. Too late? Uh-oh. You can be good cop and I'll be bad cop? Well, it's all fun and games until something happens where it's like, oh, your motherboard is running this item at ×1 and they didn't know that. Cynical tech nerd. Not really looking at a 5080 before the prices jump. I wish everyone could have one. I'm sure a 5080 is really, really good. Right now, what struggles with the 3090 on my end is that the 50 series cards, unfortunately, they don't have as, like, okay, I want more encoding chips. You don't get more encoding chips until you get like a 5080. All the way from 5050 to 5070, you get one NVIDIA encoding chip. It's not until you get a 5080 till you get 2, and then with a 5090 you get a whopping 3 encoding chips. Right. Which is really good, and you get AV1, but like, I'm not buying a 5090, you know, just for encoding, when I can just get a B580, get double the amount of encoding chips than my 3090, and I know they're not exactly the same, but I do get AV1 support as well. It just makes sense for it to be my encoding chip, my encoding GPU. It just makes sense to me. No shit, you're buying a 5090 Ti Super? What? I would not buy that. The jump isn't very big if you don't care about frame gen. Yeah. Frame gen seems interesting, but I don't know. I feel like if you're not careful, it can if DLSS tech isn't like maintained properly, I don't know. I feel like what if at some point DLSS just suddenly stops receiving updates? What then, right? What if DLSS 4 was the last DLSS we get with all of its flaws? What do we do at that point? People should not really care about frame gen. They should go back to focusing on raw power. That's my take. I mean, your take, like, you should do whatever fits within your budget and benefits you the most. Okay, that's what I say. I do think raw horsepower cards are better in my opinion, but ultimately do what fits into your budget and what you're comfortable with. A lot of people are not comfortable with the used GPU market, right? Though people, you know, wheel and deal trade computer parts all the time, it's just not everyone is willing to deal with that, right? Because even there were compromises, right? I bought my 3090. Yeah, I got it for $750, but I still had to deal with some compromises, like lack of warranty. You know, it didn't come with you know, all the accessories that it's supposed to come with, and it was down a fan. It still is down a fan. I got one with a broken fan because, I mean, it runs hot, but it's okay. You know, I think now would have been a better time for me to buy one, because seeing how the market is now, because like the AI bubble seems like, makes it sound like they're kind of done with GPUs, right? Well, they slowed down, you know. Isn't it easy to replace the fan? Yeah, but we just haven't done it yet. And that's assuming it's just an issue with the fan, like the motor being dead. What would you get away from the LSS, FSR, XeSS for whatever it was for Intel to go back to raw power? Well, the thing is, raw power also means more power draw is the thing. You need more power draw at that point. You need larger heat sinks at that point, because that's the only way they know how to elaborate upon it right now. I wish they're redirecting that power draw towards frame gen. Yeah. I need more power. I need more power. Yeah, they've been overbuilding them for just so that the extra power could go towards frame gen. I really wonder what's the major difference between early generation tensor cores, like the one in my 3090, and the tensor cores in something like a 5090. I want to understand how the cores are designed. Yeah, they made the shortage. The bubble popping is going to be hilarious. I hope the bubble pops and just everything, like, I hope data centers just start doing mass liquidations. Someone pulled out a statistic before about how much power in the US goes towards data centers, and like a whopping huge amount went towards them, right? Better question, 4090 versus 5090 raw power, since two 3090s is like one 4090 in performance. Is it? I knew the 4090 was better, but I didn't think it was that much, like 2 3090s worth. Where does the 4090 get that power? Is it from clock speed? Because when we looked at the cores, it didn't seem like it was too different. Right. Tech power up. Let's see. 4090. Let's look at the 3090. Oh wait, no, it has 6,000 more cores. More TMUs, more ROPs. Same memory type and bus width and memory size. But what's the clock speed? I guess it might essentially be the clock speed. Oh yeah, that's a crazy difference in clock speed. $3090 Ti is a 50% uplift. That's fair. I mean, yeah, the 5090 Ti is like a 12% increase. I'm trying to think if I had a, you know, if there was a 5090 Ti. Okay, what's the difference between the 5090 Ti and the regular 5090? Oh, even more wattage. Hi, balls. See, wait, I set it up right, so now I can see live chat. I can see balls. I see him right there. I'm gonna check eBay again. Like 3090. Wow, this is the AI card here. Actually, I'm not seeing it. Okay, here's one. This is an open box 3090, so it's basically like new. $900. Some of these are overpriced, parts only. I think all the cheap ones got bought already. Oh, wait. Open box. Oh, $100 delivery. Never mind. $100 delivery. Never mind. I would love if I had a bunch of money. If I had a bunch of money, I would buy a bunch of these parts only 3090s and try to fix them. And try to like use it as like an opportunity to try to learn how to fix stuff. Fix GPUs. I would love to do that. That would be like a amazing skill to teach myself. Learning how to repair GPUs. Oh, I'm on page 8 for whatever reason. No wonder I don't see anything relevant. Okay, first page. 3090, $740 from Gigabyte. Hey, look, a second Trinity. I could get a second Trinity. Freshly repadded by someone. Owl raid. Dark Owl, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing Star Citizen? How's 4.5 been treating you? Hope it's been going good. We're talking about graphics cards and the like. Talking about graphics cards. I hope you had a good stream. Let me do a little shout out. Dark Owl 28. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet Ant VTuber, Cafe Addict, former office lady. And we're talking tech right now until we play DCS. We're gonna be playing DCS in a jiffy. In a little bit. In just a little bit. Oh, Bagman, you're saying your specs? Post PC? 7900X, 64GB of RAM, 4080 Super. That's a solid build. That's a solid build. We do mining, then our mole blew up. Oh no, did you get pirated? Did you get pirated or something? I hope not. We should roast people's builds as a stream. I really wanna. I'm trying to see, is there anything I would roast about Bagman's build? No, it sounds pretty good to me. That sounds like a pretty solid build to me. Nope, just fine. Don't know what happened. Oh, weird. Maybe someone dropped a Cruzlux bottle and it like freaked out and killed the entire thing. That can happen too. That can happen too. I think that's a 950X, 5070 Ti, 64 GB of RAM. Never had such a nice build. Zoomer build? Wait, what? How is that a Zoomer build? Backman. I had 3060 until like last week, so my graphics card was kneecapping my build. The 3060 is such a solid card, though. That card can run. That card can run Star Citizen. There's a 900X, 32 GB of RAM, 3070 Ti FE, B5A. I don't know why I saw the FE and I immediately thought of the old MMO Fallen Earth. What does FE stand for in this context? Fortnite ass build. Oh, Founders Edition. Oh, so you have like a double blower motor, right? 3060 was dying. I see. That's fair. That's fair. At least now you get 9th gen NVIDIA encoding with your 5070, as well as AVI1 encoding, which is nice if you ever stream onto YouTube with the AV1. 3090 is 30 to 40% less powerful than a 4090 depending on workload, but not a huge jump. 5090 is only 5 to 10% different from the 4090. I think a majority of games though are just fine with a 3090 though. I play Star Citizen, I'm only at like 60% utilization, and that's with streaming. And it's not even getting that crazy hot. It's only getting hot because I'm down a fan. I think blower motors are cool. They're better for cooling, but they are noisy. They're definitely designed for a server setting. 39 is still overkill and it's almost 6 years old. I play Star Citizen on all settings. I'm bottle capped, like on super high settings. I'm still bottlenecked by my CPU. Hi, I hope you're having a good night tonight. I am. We've just been talking a lot of tech lately because I've been feeling very techy. Right now we're talking about we're talking about the prices of 3090s. Holy shit. Seki, don't you have one of these? This is an NVLink bridge for SLI. I see one on eBay for $1,050. What the hell? People are selling those for that much? For an SLI bridge? new games with PC are not even remotely optimized as much as size of data compression, and they say even a year. A general hardware is that more higher than average PC users who use older rigs like myself. I never really thought about it, but you know, last stream people talked about how DCS uses up a lot of resources. I'm gonna open up my performance thing at some point and just take a look at how much performance it uses on my Wait, did someone get banned? What? You accidentally banned someone? Seki. Yeah, 1K. Look. Let me DM you this. Someone is charging 1K for an SLI bridge on eBay. Is it really worth that much now? People have a hard time finding these. Why the heck is there a keyboard shortcut for banning? Is there? Alright, here you go, Seki. Look at this. That's so crazy. That's from a liquidation seller. Yeah, oh my god. You got yours for 100? I mean, I still see some on here. I see like an Envy link, but it's for like the AI cards on eBay. Please read. What do you mean? I'm reading YouTube. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, wait, what? Why are your messages not appearing? Why are Sculpt's are not... Why is Sculpt's messages not appearing? Did my thing break? Huh? Is it not combining my chat anymore? I'm reading YouTube chat. Yeah, someone just came in and saying that I'm not reading YouTube chat. What? It's not. Is it not combining anymore? Oh, I see Ballsy message. I am reading YouTube. I promise you I am. Wait, what's the important message? Sculpt asking me to play the game already. He's getting impatient. And Skibbity toilet build win. Is this the important message from YouTube that I needed to read? Is that the important message? I'm sorry. I was just so perplexed because it's like I've never had someone come to Twitch, say I'm not reading YouTube chat, and the YouTube chat message is Skibbity toilet related. Also, sometimes because of Balls Deep's name, it's censored by top chat. A lot of the time. So you have to use live chat. Have you played Star Wars Republic Commando? No, I haven't. Which person ain't me? Oh, I know it's not you, Balls Deep. I know it's not you. It was just so perplexing for that to happen. That was very perplexing for me. I think his message from Kick was really funny. Teaching Sand to think was a mistake. Yeah. Thank you, Shark, for that one. Skibbity toilet build win. I'm sure someone somewhere will release a Skibbity toilet PC build. Chatting in the reclaimer? Yeah. I use the reclaimer as a backdrop for my assets. I really only really use this one. Is the new versions of LEGO Star Wars and Harry Potter worth paying more for it? Like $1 to $2 more expensive than the old one? There's literally a Humble Bundle right now for a bunch of LEGO games. Check Humble Bundle. Let me check it right now. Humble Bundle. LEGO. What is the bundle going on right now? I'm pretty sure there's one with LEGO right now. Actually, I don't know. Which one is it? Monaco, Ben 10, Power Trip. Maybe I imagined it. For like $12 total? Oh, okay. That's a pretty good deal. Claimer can get its gold pass touched into its interior? Yeah. Once it does, then this backdrop will be obsolete, and then I could say it's something else entirely. People will be like, wow, that kind of looks like Star System, but what is that? People who have never been in a reclaimer before. It's funny, though. It's funny. Seeing these, let's see. It says it's working. I'm gonna send this to Seki. Any multi-tools? I've been thinking about getting either a Leatherman, Surge, or Arc. Multi-tools? I don't know. Multi-tools? What do you mean? What do you mean by multi-tools? What's wrong with the interior of the Nostromo? Please play Star Wars Republic Commando. I tried to explain it from Russia, but it's a legendary game. Oh, okay. I'd have to look at it. Let's see. Star Wars Republic Commando. It looks like a good-looking game. It's $5 on Steam right now, it looks like. 2005. Is it like Clone Wars stuff? Oh. Hard Contact. And there's some action figures too. It looks like it'd be a fun FPS game. I just arrived just in time for Republic Command to be mentioned. Yeah. Look up the Leatherman Surge. Leatherman Surge. I don't really have any multi-tools. I used to when I was in college. Wow, that's expensive. That's $150 for a multi-tool. You know, I kind of made do with a cheap Chinese one that I got for 15 bucks when I was in college, and it worked for me just fine. But if it's something you see yourself using daily, then maybe you should get the more expensive one that lasts longer or has a better warranty. Ultimately, you gotta think about it like this. You can spend the extra dollar for a premium tool set, or you can also recognize that some tools are meant to be consumable. Especially simple tools. Some tools are designed to be cheap and easily replaceable. And it just works better that way, right? Just works better that way. You know, that's the way I see it. Republic Commando looks cool though. Multi-tools, but the whole purpose of multi-tool is being like a specialized tool, so you have a tool for every occasion. So I can understand going all out on that one. Because if something breaks on it, then you still have other stuff left over. You still have other stuff left over that you can use it for, unless it breaks in a way that you can't... unless it breaks stuff in a way that you can't use it anymore. And I'd hope something like Leatherman would have a warranty or a replacement for it, replacement program or RMA. Buy the $200 drill. Don't buy the $80 super alloy bits. The $20 pack is fine. Yeah. Always buy replacement parts. Yeah. You also gotta think, essentially, stuff that goes under load all the time. You know, you want it to be sturdy enough, like a reputable brand, but they're still designed to be cheap, right? Like you said, the $20 pack. My mom is the person who gets the $5 drill bit pack from Amazon with some random no-name stuff and a bunch of random drills. It's so I don't think drills are one of those things that you consider consumable. But I consider the drill bits consumable because they break, right? Eventually they break, is what happens. Fancy Victorinox Spirit one? Oh, okay. I'm not sure what that is. Victorinox? Hey, Ollie. Oi? Is it Oi 3308? I thought it was an L for a second, so I was like Ollie. Oi. 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 They break, they grind away, they get lost, lots of stuff, yeah. I still remember this crazy post on Twitter of someone posting drill bits they found in the parking lot of some gas station somewhere. And they're like, I can't believe I walked around outside and I found these bullets on the ground. I'm just like, bullets? What in the world? Crazy. Oh, yeah, Dark Owl, if you're still here, I thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to rest up, eat food, all that jazz, I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Star Citizen. You're awesome, okay. Alright. Alright. We're gonna be playing DCS. We've been yapping for an hour. So I think it's DCS time. I think it's DCS time. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Okay. We are going to shrink down. Go over here. Getting into fixing electronics. Drills are simple. Get a motor. Got a motor and a capacitor. Yeah. Pretty shrimple. Pretty shrimple. Gonna launch DCS now. Gonna change categories. DCS World. Change category on Kick as well. Let's see. We will get to the plane game. Launch DCS. And let's see. I think we want some... I think we want some 70s rock. Let's see what's going on. Let me make sure everything else is running. I actually have to use the restroom real quick. So let me do that real quick. Let me do this one real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. And then we'll play the game when I get back, okay? Alright guys, how's it going? Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna start some... Let me make sure this is still set up properly. Actually, where is this? Do I not have this capture? There we go. This is set up right? Yeah, okay. Dolazor! Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak! Thank you so much! Let's play some boppin' tunes. I love this song. I always like starting this playlist with this song. We are doing more bombing practice today, as well as I think today we're gonna try to take on a flat face. I think that's what we're gonna try to do today. So that should be a lot of fun. Oh, this music's a little loud. Hold on. It's a little loud. Upgrade my PC today. DCS is so smooth. What did you upgrade it with? Thought we were doing SC today? No, I wanted a DCS really bad. I wanted a DCS today. New case and GPU. Very nice. Do you have new fans in your case? I like the Noctua fans. Training range. Let's finish a Hornet training session. No, so what? Nice. Ba 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 ba. Are you doing DKS? Cool. If Twitchy is the A10, wouldn't you be a bug hog? A10. I don't know if I would fly the A10. It feels kind of huge for what it is. It seems like a huge plane for what it is. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make some miracles happen. Yeah, massive compared to the likes of the A4 and F-16. Yeah. We're also gonna turn on this one. Yeah, that should be good. So that people can see what I'm looking at. Gotta remember the controls. Whoa, not that. Ground crew. Ground power on.
Turn on the ground power.
Oh, I should have rearmed first. Let's do rearm and refuel. We are gonna do some bombing first. Wow, that's loud. Let's do more snake eye high drags. We are gonna be doing strikes. And our typical loadout will include some sidewinders. And these are gonna be set up for flat faces. Can I save this loadout? Practice seed. That's what I call it.
Request rearming.
Playing super loud? Okay.
Copy.
Sorry. Sorry that it was loud, guys. Sorry. It's that ground power thing. let's see what we can do. Ground coup. Still very loud? Okay. I'm sorry it's so loud, guys. It seems like, I don't know what's going on, but it seems like every once in a while, my mixer just gets reset for no reason. Every single time. It's very frustrating to have to deal with. We want, what do we want? We want those. Oh fuck, I was supposed to look up how to use this thing. I don't even know what bind I have for this. I don't know how to use these. Missile alert? Stand by. I think the tech hand we're on 31 from last I checked. Yeah. We're just gonna be starting off with some bombing and then we'll try to attack the flat face, I think. Well, no, we can't attack the flat face with no bombs. Obviously. Why is my head tracker so high up? There you go. Yeah, I got the guns. I see. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. We are good to go. Alright, let's see what we can do. So we're going to... I also have my my stick all the way on the right side. Because, like I said before, the face tracker gets messed up if I have my stick in the middle. I'm sorry if I don't know what you're saying if it's in Russian. I don't know what you're saying. Can you please keep the chat to English only? That would be ideal, please. Double vision. Ba 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 ba. This should be cool. I'm looking forward to more bombing. I hope I do a good job. I hope I do a good job. We gotta see if we can actually land some bombs on stuff first before we attack the flat face, now that I think about it. If I can't drop warheads on foreheads, then what are we doing, you know? I'm also still kind of disappointed that I can't keep the flight stick in the middle of the screen. I really might have to just get a mount or something. Not the middle of the screen, the middle of my desk. But unfortunately, the Toby gets blocked by it. It's just so... So disappointing. Coffee? Yeah. Yeah, one of my buttons that I press toggles the coffee thing. And I don't mind it, so I just keep it there. Good old coffee. Do my comments not appear for you? I have written you in a lot. It's in another language, man. It's in another language, Viral. You're writing in Russian. Are the last messages you sent me? I don't understand Russian. My other question? Okay, let me take a look. I'll take a look. It seems like people are saying stuff in YouTube chat, and I guess I'm just missing it. Maybe I just suck at reading. You're so cozy. Let me get into position first, and I'll take a look at YouTube chat. Arcane, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you so much. Warcraft is this? This is the A4. And apparently I lost all my momentum. Come on. Give me a position. Hi, Flash. What? There you go. Yeah, this is the A4 Skyhawk. It's a mod that you can get for free. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at these YouTube messages. Apparently I missed one. Let's see what we got going on. So Balls asked me, did you ever see my other message? May I recommend Latera Relist by Tool for Twitch chat's music ears? Oh, a music suggestion. Oh, sorry. I'm just playing stuff through my playlist, my 70s playlist right now. I'm not taking suggestions at the moment. Those are fighters, Bs for bombers. The A4 is an attack aircraft. So anything that attacks ground targets. Technically, this holds as much as a bomber. I think the A4 holds as much as some bombers from World War II. Technically. Let me turn down the game some more. Before that? Okay, hold on. Before that message? Okay. By the way, if Seki ever asked the magic question, that is to say, recommendations for his first gun, what would you recommend him? What about first gun in general? If I was to recommend a first gun for someone who's a California resident, they're only allowed to own... I would tell him first gun should probably be a Gen 3 Glock, and even though it's only it's only capped to 10 rounds. I would tell them to move out of California. That's also a fair assessment. This coolest little comfy bug. Ready to make democracy where it landed? True. True. Alright, let's see what we can do. Flaps to half. We are also increasing our trim. I gotta get used to flying with the stick on the side like this. Maybe I should just move this. Hold on. Move this a little closer. Okay, that feels a little better. I moved my mouse to a different spot. I'll move the keyboard back and the mouse in between that. Okay. In case I ever need to get something this way. Alright. If I need to click on something, like such as anything down here. This instrument panel. I guess I could just turn on bombs, but then not activate any pylons. Or is it called pylons? The little locations, the mounts. What do you call these? 1 through 5. This is on the wings, in the underside of the plane. What do you call those? I actually don't know. Tea coffee? What's your favorite type? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Alright, hitting the brakes. Increasing throttle. Let's turn the flight stick a little bit. So we can rotate slightly. Okay, there we go. Alright, increasing throttle more. Letting go of the brakes. Alright, up, 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 up. Flaps up. I think we're looking good. We're looking good. Whoa. There we go. Alright, let's see. So we are headed easy range is a little bit to our right. Take off. Yay. Yeah. Let's see if we can find the range. I think that's it right there. Let's drop some fucking bombs. Alright, let's see what we can do. We want to drop them late. Pickle. I don't know if I got it. Did I drop one? I don't know if I did. Let's take a look. No, I didn't drop any. I didn't drop any, it seems. Oops. Oops. I messed up. Was I too close to the ground? Oh, I didn't activate the freaking middle. That's why. I didn't activate the middle at all. Bad pickle. Yeah. I didn't activate the right one. Lever higher angle. These are snake eyes. I didn't hit the right thing on the master armament. What did Pickle do? She's gonna be so sad. Oh, listen to that. Alright, so you gotta drop them late. Let's see. Pickle. Oh! I didn't get to see it, but we got it. We got one. Nice. Very nice. And you didn't frag yourself. Yippee! Alright, let's go for another one. Let's go for another one. Did I drop one? Was it a nuke? Whoa. I feel a little heavy on what is this? What is going on right now? Is my trim messing me up? I think my trim really messed me up. What in the world? Huh. Did I drop one bomb? I think I dropped just one. Yeah, I dropped just one bomb. That was weird. I was trying to go in for another one, but I kept having like some weird like my rudder was fighting me. That was weird. It was like my rudder was fighting me. It was constantly like doing that. And I was like, huh, that's not right. How good are your headphones? I think they're pretty good. They're the ones Seki recommended me. Fly assist? Oh, wait. I think I forgot to turn on Stabog. Oh, I'm also not even on air to ground. That might be important. Because I'm not using the computer. I'm just dropping them. Weren't you bombing manually anyways? Yeah. Somewhere in that direction. Let's see what we can do. Violent insect bombs everyone's Sam's. True. We're getting a lot of practice in today. Alright, here we fucking go. Pickle. Oh, I might have dropped multiple. Ooh. I think I accidentally dropped 2. I did. I accidentally dropped 2. That one was too late. That felt a little late. That felt later than it needed to be. You notice this has Air Force has lost nukes? Yeah. That has happened. I accidentally double tapped it. The pickle. We're a lot closer to the ground this time. No, we can still go a little lower. Oh wait, I got one. I guess it got destroyed from... It got destroyed from, from like fire or something. Let's try to go for the ones in the middle. Alright. Pickle. Oh wow. 48%? Nice. I don't know if any mods are here. I don't want to pause over and over and over again, but it seems like we're having that shenanigans again with people on Kick advertising their stream with bots in my chat. Here, let me do another run. You want a better view? Yeah, it's just I have to switch my hand to the mouse to do that. We're a little higher up this time. We're a little higher up this time. Let's get this one right here. Pickle. %. Okay. We're doing something. Alright, let me go deal with Kick Chat real quick. I don't know if a mod is here to deal with it. Let's see. Ban this user. Followers only chat, custom, 1 minute. They gotta follow for 1 minute to post in my chat now. Because it seems like we're having people advertise their streams with bots again. Good to fix some tar. Yeah, hello Night. How are you? How many bombs do we have left? Just one more? So make it count. Make it count. Mods, take their kidneys. I'm gonna try turning to the left. I don't know if that's like sacrilege. I'm just so used to turning to the right. Personal preference? Okay. They turn left in NASCAR. This is just like NASCAR. Don't you know? Just like NASCAR. Clearly this is just like NASCAR. Alright, this is our last bomb. Let's line it up for this fella. Pickle! Maybe that was too early. I think that was early. That feels early. Yeah, that was way early. Way early for a snake eye. Alright, we're all out of bombs. Let's go back to the airfield and resupply. Road attacks with no target pod, whatever they say is safer, it's generally recommended. But either way, works here. Let's see if we can find that airfield. Do you see it anywhere? I feel like it's supposed to be along here. It might be, we might be over it already. We might be going over it already. Yeah, we're about to. Yeah, we are. Okay. That looked like a lake for a moment. All those trees over there. Yeah, it's right below you. Right below me. I lost track of it. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. Also, is the game still too loud? I can adjust the volume more if I need to. Go alongside this lake here. Let's kill our speed some. Sounds fine? Okay. I'm used to those sounds. It's okay on YouTube side? Okay. A little loud, but I hear you well. Okay, if it's a little loud, I'm gonna adjust it just a little. Just a smidge. I'm gonna adjust it just a smidge. There you go. I don't want people's eardrums to get blown up. Alright, we're dropping speed. We're at like 250 knots right now. We're gonna see our airfield is over there. So, Fallout New Vegas animation by Sodaz? I haven't. I have not seen any kind of animation recently like that. We're gonna go this way for quite a bit. I want to get as much time as possible to correct my shit. Okay. I think now's a good time to turn. Amazing is that it lands on a Russian military airfield. I recognize it. Landed here, it's somewhere in the south of Russia, and it's still classified, but nobody cares. Oh, I see. We're still okay on speed. Alright, let's see what we can do. Kill our speed a little bit. Kill our speed a little more. Alright, I'm going to put flaps down, wheels down, put our speed a little bit more up so we don't stall out over here. Kill our speed a little more. Let's see. Let's see. Kill our speed a little more. Oh. Oh. Oh, not the best landing. I think I broke something. I think I broke something. I think I broke something. Probably crushed the gear. Yeah. Not my best one. I wasn't paying attention to how much my throttle was. That's a mistake. I made a mistake. Yeah. God dang it. Rats! Rats! Well, this is why we practice, guys. This is why we practice. At least you didn't explode. Yeah. Ugly landing. Ugliest landing ever. At least you didn't blow up. Yeah. Ouchies. No, you didn't read the video page manual? Nope. Nope. Alright, let's see. We gotta turn this. We gotta turn it off. Alright, let's see what we can do. Rearm, refuel. Full tank of gas.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
And I also need to request repair.
Request repair. Copy.
Throttle response in the A4 very slow compared to other jets. I see. Maybe I should have repaired first before we before we refueled it. Because who knows, we could have a hole in the fuel tank or something. Another happy landing? That was an ugly landing. That was not a good landing. But we went out there and we killed one thing. With our snake eyes. I wonder if I should, and mess up a bunch of other trucks? Yeah. Let's see. They might be repopulating the bottom. Oh, okay, it looks like they did it already. They might be doing the repair now. Whoa! Ground crew. Repair.
Arming complete. Request repair. Copy.
Wait 170 seconds to repair. I guess we're just vibing until then. Ba, 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 ba. We got the big armored cars. Vibing, call sign checks out. I guess so. I guess so. I still don't know if I'm actually doing good or not. Obviously that landing wasn't. That landing, I mean, alive, but still wasn't very good landing. Out of respect, at least bring your plane to the hangar. You already sat on a military field without permission. You're just a little out of practice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it was something I should have gone around for. I think what I did was... So what was the main mistake I made for that landing? I think I lost too little speed. By the time I got closer, I couldn't throttle up. Too high entry? I see. Well, not throttle. I wanted to pitch my nose up, but I used up too much speed. I mean, I lost too much speed. Every time I see this jet, I immediately think of this song, You Really Got Me by the Kings. Let's just see the maintenance crew run out into the runway like a pit crew to replace that landing gear in 3 minutes. And when you enter a field pattern, aim to be like 2,200 feet, 2,500 feet above the runway. Okay. Okay. Right. I wasn't looking at my height at all. It's Viney Wings because the U.S. Navy aggressor jet Viper in the Top Gun one, yeah. Is there air-to-air in this game? Yeah. You can dogfight people. Alright. I should give you about 3 degrees slide globe at around 6 miles. Okay. Whoa, Twitchy in a scooter. Yeah. Hi, Hex. Hello, Hex. How are y'all? Ba 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 ba. Somebody here because of Tarky? Okay. I hope you have fun playing Tarky. Aircraft repair started. I think I accidentally initiated repair twice. We're floating! Bum, 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 bum. Aircraft repair finished. Nice. I think we're good to go then. Didn't know if anyone was part of the ground crew. Let's see. Ground crew. Ground power. On.
Turn on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
Okay. Wait for this one to turn on. Okay. Now what reaches 40. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I guess I already did that. Okay. A lot of things are already enabled. Stab Og turned itself off. Yeah, a lot of stuff is already enabled. Including radar. Ground crew! Ground power! Off!
Turn off the ground power. Copy.
On Twitchy. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, because there's music playing. There's music playing, but you can only hear it on Twitch. Well, since you play Retractor attack? What is that? Can I get flying on an airplane now? How is the infantry was added? Oh, you're talking about War Thunder? I didn't try it. I didn't try War Thunder infantry yet. What jet is it? This is the A4 Skyhawk. This is the community mod. Alright, let's get to the end of the airfield. You have 20mm guns? Yeah, we have 20mm cannons. I didn't ever want music to attain such splendid sounds. I see. Is the music bad, guys? The Twitch, would you prefer it with no music? Would you prefer no 70s rock or 70s rock? I just feel like 70s rock matches it for what we're doing. CCR style tunes, I know. Lo-fi beats bombardment for the memes. Needs more napalm. Yeah. Hi Twitchy, how are you? I'm doing well, Rez. Jet sounds over music any day. Okay. You can just stay on YouTube then. Oh. Let's see. We need a bunch of pings. What's going on? Huh, I was just trying to see if something was going on. Okay. Let's see. Or maybe... Am I getting, like, work? What time tomorrow? Hold on, I'm getting asked a bunch of important questions. I'm getting a bunch of getting asked stuff for tomorrow. It's my mom. That's my mom messaging me. Extraordinarily sleepy today? Yeah, I've been sleepy too. There's no music from Twitch, and how should she continue to grace YouTube with Baba? I'll be asleep. Sorry guys, I have to deal with some text messages real quick. I'm blocked on the Russian net from me. You are the only ones in many ways. Really? Did you mention better taxing the castrating nose wheel too? I tried to. I'm streaming right now. Can we talk about this later? I can help you with that. Okay. Just to leave that at there for right now. Sorry, I'm getting aggro, parent aggro. What can you do? Alright, let's check everything. We want our trim. Oh, I set the trim the wrong way. Getting texted more. We want half flaps. Yeah, we're good. If everything's still set up from before, we should be good to go. Let's just casually set that off so we don't accidentally blow ourselves up or something. Alright. Hi, Still Simmons. How are you? Alright. Let's brake. Increase throttle. Just slightly. Increase throttle more. Whoa. Let's do this one. Heavy! Heavy freaking plane! Heavy as hell! Alright, let's see. Let's kill our trim a little bit. Trying to get some speed. Trying to get some speed here. Alright, let's kill a little bit more of our trim. We don't need to climb that high for what we're doing. Alright, let's see. I think the range, yeah, the targets are right there. Let's see what miracles we can make happen. Alright. Alright, here we go. More bombing practice for today. Rudder, rudder, rudder. Let's get this one right on our nose. Pickle. Let's see. Give me something to work with. Aw, man, barely anything. God damn. Was it too late? How did that feel? Too late? Maybe it was late. Maybe it might have been late. I think that might have been late. That feels late. How do you like the A4 so far? It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's very cool. I think it's a very good plane to learn on. It's gonna be interesting if I try to teach Seki how to play. Feel tempted to download it? It's really good. 60 ship boxes. And this thing is not a ship box. I still feel like I'm gonna fly something like this in the F4 a whole bunch of times, and then by the time I get to modern stuff, I'm gonna be like Rock Lee taking off his weights. That's what's gonna happen. Pickle. Was that early again? Oh, that feels good. That felt good. That was actually late, I think. I think that was late. That might have been late. I don't know. Actually, no, that was early, right? Late or early? Because I don't know if that was me hitting a different one nearby. F-16, you definitely feel that way, though. Mara, how do you feel like you're cheating when you go around the F-16? I see. Looking early, if we're going for the truck? Yeah, I was. I just don't know if that was another nearby truck that I hit. And sometimes they line up like that. They're lined up like this, and there's ones behind them. Pickle. Wait, did it go off? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the tone at all. I didn't hear the tone at all. I didn't hear the tone at all. What the? Did I must have mushed the button not properly. I think I mushed the button wrong. Yeah, we still have 4. I didn't drop anything. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Bomb site? Is there? I mean, technically, you're supposed to use the computer and then go at a steeper angle. I mean, I'd probably benefit from a steeper angle, but I get the feeling that a lot of what I'll do, I'll have to be doing something similar to what I'm doing right now. I was like with some owners, and now I'm in touch. I want to see how. Boom. With your strength. Hmm? What the? Let's see. Where am I? I'm disoriented. Where's the targets? Oh, over there. Let's see what we can do. Whoa, what is going on? Okay, the stick is fighting me. I don't know what's going on here. That was weird. It did not like how I approached that. Okay. I don't know what's going on when this shit like that happens. It's like my rudder is fighting me and it causes me to just wiggle out of place. Like I'm just trying to put nose on and I end up wobbling around like crazy. Maybe it doesn't like the combination of like rudder and pitch and that I'm doing and the speed. I think that's what's going on, maybe. It just doesn't like it. That's theoretical, but it has to be dialed manually. And I don't, yeah, the way the computer is designed is for low drag bombs anyways. What's your character concept? I love it. Thank you. Hi, Funky. Oh, the Toby freaks out sometimes. I hope I don't end up with the Toby freaking out again. Alright, let's see. Pickle. %. I want to drop it right on top of a tank or a vehicle. I want to drop it right on top of a vehicle. That's what I want to do. I want to like direct hit one. I think we did earlier. If I wasn't, maybe if I wasn't like, if I wasn't doing one at a time and I was, you know, going for more area of effect instead of just narrowing down my skills with just a single bomb, we'd be seeing better results. But I still want to learn. I still want to learn. I'm still trying to learn. So dropping singles helps me get a better idea of where I'm doing things. Is the A4 Skyhawk a mod? It is. It is. It's a community mod. And it's very good. It's very good to learn on. And it's completely free. Use the force, Luke. Pickle. %. Something. That's something. Let me move my cursor more. It's in a spot where it's not the great spot. Let's see. We have 2 bombs left. So I saw the F4 being made by Heapler and snag that one day one. Yeah, I have the F4. I just haven't learned it yet. I still don't even know how to start it. I've just been still trying to learn stuff on here. I think I want to do a seed mission first before I learn the F4. What DLSS does DCS have, if any? I feel like I'm getting a solid 60 frames with my 3090. I feel like if I was in VR though, I'd probably struggle. I might struggle with VR. I'm going for this back one that I'm aiming at. It's fighting me again. Pickle. Oh, way too late. Way too late. Way too late. Unfortunate. That one was a complete miss. That was my first complete miss. I don't understand anything. You just look up to the left and the plane falls. The drop was much faster than the others? I feel like snake eyes are ideal for a lot of the applications I have in mind for doing seed. So I feel like I should learn these the most. But I feel like low drag is more intuitive to me. Because then I just fly as if I'm using the computer without actually using the computer. Sculpt, I don't know what you're saying. Please keep the chat in English. Gear up? Landing gear is up. Landing gear is up. I don't know what you mean. Alright, I think this is our last pickle. Pickle! 34%? Something. We haven't killed anything, we're just damaging them a lot. I don't know if we're ready to take on the flat face. I don't know if we're ready for the flat face, guys. I still don't even know how to use my, like, flares and stuff. Are you dropping bombs on cows? I'm dropping them on trucks. Does that give you cluster munitions? Yeah, I can get, what do they call it? Rock eyes? I can get those. Should I try those? You're not far off target, so I try them next? Okay. Well, I don't know. Are rock eyes high drag or low drag? I guess they're their own thing? Here's the airfield. I could try those next, yeah. Amaranthus, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Alright, let's make this turn. Where is the airfield? I don't see it. Alright, we'll just follow the river. We'll find it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. Just follow the stinking river. kill our speed a little bit. Depends on the cluster. Ketchup the floof? What the? Hello. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. Ketchup, where's mustard? Is your arch nemesis Mustard the Spiky? Would that be your arch nemesis? I think the upon level drag until deployment. But their dispersal pattern is aligned. Yeah, I just think the rock eyes have like a 4-second delay is the thing, which is why I've been avoiding them. Because that sounds hard to work with. Like, I feel like I need to be much higher, dropping way earlier. Which, feels more difficult to work with. It's my really old YouTube account. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Have those time fuses. Yeah, Mark 20s have the time fuses, is what Tholazor is saying. Let's not kill our speed too much. 250 knots sounds fine for this turn. It's a little faster than we should be, I suppose. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Basically, I have to use a dive bomb attack or get really lucky with the vibes-based level approach. I see. Let's make this turn. Watch our speed. We're up to 300 knots. I think that's the airfield over there. I actually can't see the airfield. I'm assuming it's between those two blues. Wow, we're really low. Oh, actually, I see where we are now. We might have to go around. Because I didn't line up properly. Well, we still have a little time. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. 200 knots right now. Kill our speed a little more. Pitch up, pitch up, pitch up. Let's see what we can do. Pitch up a little more. We're not the most lined up. A little rudder here. Alright, pitch up, pitch up, pitch up. Alright. I might have crushed the landing gear again. I think I did. Ah, god damn it. I crushed the landing gear, didn't I? Let's take a look. Damn it! did it again! Oh my god. Keep your approach angle lower. And so you keep your engine RPMs up. Right. I'm so conflicted because it's like... Yeah, I'm coming in too high again. I'm coming in too high all the time. You want a flatter trajectory? Yeah. You see, I'm overcorrecting because what I'm hearing, like, I hear that I'm not using the angle of attack indexer properly, right? And I feel like I've negatively trained myself to not use it. But when I listen to it, it wants me to angle up all the time. And I end up bringing myself higher up, is what it feels like before the landing, because I'm trying to adapt to the angle of attack indexer late. I genuinely feel like it wants a higher angle, but you compensate with more engine power. Right. I feel like I'm also conflicted in that regard because I've been told you want to stall out over the airfield, is what I've been told, basically. And that's kind of what I'm doing. There's also a seat height switch. Is there? Wait, where is it? Yes, but at a lower altitude. Right, I'm doing it too high up. Right, Wall? Is this switch? This one? What is this? Floodlights? Look this sound might get a better view. Kind of high up. I feel like I need to be higher up. Tucked into this small narrow panel somewhere. Must have, oh, okay. Air conditioning. Cabin temperature. Near the back? Okay. Dead recon. Fuel. MCL. Seat? Test. Seat up, seat down. Am I higher up now? I feel higher up. I feel higher up now. Is that what I should have been hitting this whole time? I feel like I can see so much more. Wow, okay. Okay. Should I just keep this on all the time? I think I should. Okay. Let's talk to the ground crew.
Call key. Call 2-1. Or takeoff.
Ground crew. Request repair.
Repair. Copy.
Let's see. Ground crew. Let's rearm. So, this is what I've been using so far. I've been using Snake Eyes. 500-pound Snake Eyes high drag. We also have the option of Rock Eyes. 3 of them. We could try Rock Eyes. Or we could go back to low drags. They're gonna bully you so hard? For what? Bully me so hard for what? What did I do? Is it Twitchy? Eat their brains? What? Whose brains am I eating? I could try rock eyes. The thing is, you can't set a timer. Any rocket pods? Yeah, you can use rocket pods. You can use rocket pods. But you can't set the timer if you bring the rock eyes. Otherwise, I would set like a... You can if there's only one. I would set it to like 1 second. Like, honestly. With how I'm dropping them. But I might frag myself if I do that. Should I try this? A 1 second rock eye? Lower limit 1.2 seconds. Oh. $1.2? Only one bomb feels so pitiful, though. I can't go around if I make a mistake. Should we try the low drags? Nose use option? I mean, we're hitting stuff with the high drags. Has basically no blast wave? Really? Hard to frag yourself with a rock eye, so it should be fine. More accurate with the later opening. I don't know. I feel like... The thing is, guys, if I'm doing seed... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I have my monster mouth turned on. If I'm doing seed, what are the chances of my being high or low when I'm attacking the flat face? Low, right? I want to be low to the ground. I might be high when I'm shooting the Shrike, so it makes sense to use high drags to be when you're low. If I'm using low drags, that'll be good for when I'm high up in the air, right? Unless I start learning how to use low drags while close to the ground. Yes and no? Okay. Well, please explain. Please explain. I'm trying... I'm misunderstanding something. I might have some misconceptions about something. Low drag, will let you toss them more? I feel like, so you have some time to peel off? Right. Okay, we'll try low drags. We'll try low drags. It might take some time for me adjusting. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna struggle with the rock eyes. Because I tried the rock eyes before, and it was kind of, like, on another stream, and it didn't work out the way I thought it would. We're gonna try some low drags this time. If that's okay.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Yeah, we're repaired now.
Copy.
Everyone struggles with the rock eyes in DCS. The damage is not great. I see. But it's good to come back to some of the missions after a while to get more of a feel. How much seat time you have? Let's see what I have in Volanta. I am in Volanta. We can see how many flight hours I have. It only says I have 7 hours flight time, but I've completed 14 flights, and they're all in DCS. Wonder how much harder War Thunder DCS must be when... Then much harder than War Thunder DCS must be when it comes to bomb throwing. Hmm. You can pop a tank with a rock eye, but it's gotta be bang on. I see. If I'm using anything other than snake eyes, the first time I used anything other than snake eyes, I was trash. After a day or two, I feel like I was okay with most dumb bombs. Yeah, I just gotta keep trying. That's what I feel like I gotta do. I gotta just learn. Ground crew. Electric power on.
Turn on the ground power. Copy. Rearming complete. Ground power is now on.
This is also doing everything to avoid using bombing tables? I'm sorry. I just look at them and my brain turns off. I don't know if it's an ADHD thing. I look at it and I'm just like, no way. I look at a table, I look at a graph and I'm like, my brain turns off. Or not a graph, I look at the table, bombing table and my brain is like, no way is this happening. I hate this. Look at this graph. Let's see. Let's see. Crazy trim. Let's see what we can do. Gotta throttle up. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Beast of burden. I might need to go back to landing school. We might need to do another stream where I just do landing again. Because it seems like I've forgotten how to land good. Too high each time. Oh. Let's see. Let's just suck in low and slow. My landing is hard. Kind of a bit on this side. But we should be okay. Half. Okay. Should be good to go. brake. Throttle. Alright. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Oh, my speed brake is on. You're right, you're right. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, that was just taking off with hard mode. Sorry, sorry. Oh, shit. No way. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Beast of burden. All right, I usually go at a higher angle for low drags. Let's see if we can stay low to the ground and use the low drags. Let's see what we can do. Kill some of this trim. Holy shit. This trim is fucking me. I feel like I'm fighting the plane because of the trim. Don't frag yourself. I shall not. Alright, we're gonna do these way earlier. Pickle. Oh, I don't have anything selected. Duh. See, I forgot to turn that on. Let's do this real quick. Oh, no, I can't. Higher dive angle would help too. Yeah, but I want to try it doing from a lower angle. I mean, from a lower angle. Yeah, the blast zone? Yeah. I'll try my best. I didn't drop anything. I gotta, cause I've conditioned myself all beginning of stream to use high drags, so now I gotta break my high drag conditioning for low drag. Which means I gotta go way early. Honestly, the early one makes the most sense to me. Like I know a higher dive angle would be really good. Like we can do a couple of those too. But let's try at least half of this one since we have 6 of them. From a low angle. Higher C position feel good too? Yeah, it does. Pickle. Oh, I dropped 2. Hey, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're fucking talking about, baby. That's what we're fucking talking about. I accidentally dropped 2. Do you believe in God? Yeah. Two of them destroyed. I mean, we dropped 2 bombs. Whoa, 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 more of them destroyed, more of them destroyed. That feels fucking good. That feels fucking good, man. My 500 PhD? Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got one right here. Oh, another one got destroyed. That was an amazing one. Alright, let's just try to drop one. Let's not accidentally double tap it. Pickle. %. Okay. It looks like we damaged 2 at 27%, 33% on 1. Okay. Those feel good. Those feel good, man. Those feel good. Alright, let's try some higher angle ones. Let's try some higher angle ones. Let's climb a little. Let me put my trim back up. Not that up. Not that high up. Scope, I don't like you bringing religion into this. Like it's a simulation game. You asking me how many people I've killed and then talking about the potential religion of the people involved seems a little odd. I wouldn't continue that conversation. It's just a simulation game. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm so used to doing it from a lower angle. I out of habit went down in altitude. All right, we've got 3 bombs left. Try for a higher angle now. Pickle. 58%. Wait, did I damage myself? No, I didn't. That felt good. Try an offset approach, then roll over, then pull into the target. Gives you better visibility out of the canopy rail. I damaged myself just a little bit. I see. I see. I heard it. It sounded like I got damaged. During the dive, pull some of the power back. Okay. I'll do that next time. Oh, we're accidentally killing our speed with this crazy approach we're doing. You don't speed into the blast area too quickly? Okay. Alright, I'll try that. I'll try that. Yeah, we did damage ourselves a little. Pickle. I forgot to say pickle. 48%. Those feel good, man. Those feel good. Those feel real good. Low drags feel good to me. Look, another one destroyed. Maybe I just gotta keep using low drags. Alright, we've got one bomb left. I think I want to try a low approach again. Aki, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think I want to try approaching low one more time. I know I said I would do more diving one, but the diving ones, I don't know. We'll try more low drags. This won't be the only set of low drags we drop today, for sure. Also, how do you guys feel about the Toby? Is it distracting? Oh, you playing plane game? Yeah, it's pretty good. I want to get more low drag, low approach. Warheads on foreheads. Toby is cool? Yeah. I just want people to know what I'm looking at in the cockpit when I'm doing stuff. Pretty easy. Just lazy to say. Huge aviation lover? Yeah, I'm still kind of like scratching the surface when it comes to aviation. But I am finding this really cool. This is a lot of fun. This is worth every penny in sim gear. I got this sim gear mainly to try it with Star Citizen, but I ended up using it more for this instead, and I like this a lot. Pickle. That was probably early. That feels early. That feels way early. No, 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 we're good. We're good. We're good. 39%. Low drag, my beloved. Low drag, my beloved. I like seeing eye movement. Yeah. Maybe it just felt early because of the seat placement. Trust your instincts, Luke. Yeah. I want to be able to just keep doing this enough that I just fucking know. I just know when to do it. Would imagine me in a plane I see in a abandoned building. Do it. Emperor Palpatine, do it. The way to set weapons and fuel to be unlimited in the editor too? Oh, okay. Well, this is also landing practice. You know what I mean? Which I need. Which we've clearly seen that I need. I think my strategy for... I think I'm initiating this entire thing where I go around the airfield too high up in the ground, too high up from the ground in the first place, and I'm not correcting it. Especially with the like, I'm not correcting the amount of trim I have either, which might be leading up to me having so many high approaches on my landings. Touch and go is any a good way to get good at landing? I've just always fully landed. I'm kind of afraid to do a touch and go, in all honesty. The thing is, I also get worried about being too close to the ground, because then I get disoriented. Thankfully, we have this river to follow that helps me maintain orientation. I might kill the throttle a little bit. We're gonna go a ways this way and line up. So here's the airfield right here. See, look at this trim. This trim I have. Like, I should be descending just slowly. Let me trim down more. Instead, I'm constantly fighting the stick because I do my trim wrong. You get so lost in DCS? Yeah. Like, using these landmarks are so important. What hotels do you have? I have a VKB Gladiator, NXT Evo Premium on my right hand, and then a VKB Standard Stex 2, which I got for free from a friend. Stex 2 is so nice. Oh yeah, it's really good. You'd have to try helicopters. I don't know. I don't really know what helicopter I would fly if I did. With space grips? Nice. Let's try to make this turn now. Hopefully we're not killing our speed too much. Let's increase the throttle a little. Alright, I see the airfield. Where's our speed? Okay. Alright, let's try to get lower to the ground this time. I see the airfield. Let's kill our speed a little more. We're too fast for our flaps. Okay, flaps down. Now we got our wheels down. We're at 200 knots currently. And we're going down. Let's actually trim up a little. Whoa, 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 we're killing our speed too much. Throttle, throttle, throttle. Okay, we're going too fast again. 200. These trees are hairy. Okay, throttle a little more. We're way lower this time. Aiming for about 170 knots. Make you stay. Oh, too early. We were almost way too early. A little fast, but didn't break anything? Yeah. Whoa, what is going on with my Toby? What's going on with my Toby right now? What's going on with my face tracking? Okay. What is going on with my Toby right there? When I angle up like this, it jerks. When I aim my head up like that to try and get a better view. Interesting. Way better than the last two times? Hell yeah. Much better. I'm much happier with that landing. Though, we still need to repair. Let's take a look.
Colt 2-1. Or takeoff.
We're a little damaged. I don't know where. We're a little damaged. I don't know where. We should still repair, though. We were in the blast radius a little bit, so we repair. Let's not kill our ground crew with a lethal dose of radiation. Power off. Let's do not take off. Parent menu. Ground crew. Let's get a repair.
Request repair. Unable to comply.
Oh, my engines aren't off yet. Ground crew. Repair.
Request repair. Copy.
And we are also going to queue up... What are we queuing up? Rearm refuel. I'm gonna save. This is... These are the low drags, right? Practice. See. Okay. We still got the flat face strikes. Attack profile, direct attack. Okay. Something must be buggy in poor A4. And then we got these two sidewinders.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
What's going on? Scary mouth. Oh, they're already refueling us. Alright, I think after we do this bombing run, after we drop these bombs, we'll land again. And then we'll try to attack the flat face. Though, guys, I don't know how to use countermeasures. At all. The flat face will probably shoot at us. So we're just gonna have to fly low and fucking fast. I guess. Is countermeasures hard to use? Is there a keybind for it? I don't think I have anything bound for it. Is a search radar. Yeah, and then there's another one that goes alongside of it. That actually fires the missiles. Need to make one, I think? Okay. Right, I think you were playing attack one with the low blow. Attack with the low blow track radar on SA3, yeah.
Rearming complete.
Should be one click. Is one pop of char or flare depending on keybind setup. Okay. Trying to think what would be a button I can bind for that. Maybe this button here on my throttle. So we could do adjust controls. Research. We're gonna be doing flare, ECM. Something super easy to hit, yeah. Maybe something on my throttle itself. There is a button back here I can press. Up trigger on the stick? Okay. What is it? What is it called? Flare? Chaff? Chaff dispenser counter increase? Power on? Burst interval? Countermeasures. Okay, let's look up countermeasures. Burst, interval, burst, salvos. What would be the... Chaff power switch, chaff dispenser select one, else both. Chaff dispenser select both, toggle. Increase, decrease. I don't see one that just says launch, like fire chaff or something. I'm not sure which one is just like, go ahead and launch, right? Yum, hi Clinker. Forgot for the A4? Yeah. All the tutorials I watched, I don't think a single one covered how to use countermeasures. Catapult hookup. Chaff auto push button? What? Chaff auto push button? Wait, ALE. Can I look this up? ALE? Release quantity. Wait, Q, this thing. Jado firing button? Is this it? This looks like it. This looks like it. This looks like it right here. Does that look right? We'll try it out. You try prehand? Yeah, we're just doing another bombing run today. We're not attacking the flat face until after this bombing run. We're gonna try the low drag some more. And then after that, we're going to we're gonna attack the flat face and see if we can hit it. Alright, well we have a keybind now. Alright, let's see. I think we rearmed, right? We have bombs, don't we? Yeah, we do. Thank goodness. Let me move this mouse cord. It's getting caught on stuff all the time. Okay, the repair just finished. Ground electric power.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
So I have to follow Cam for a second, then give him a pop, then fly on the fly in. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Turn our brake off. Ground crew.
Turn off the ground power. Copy.
Turn the speed brake off. Let's not keep that on like we did last time. We are ready. Travel flares are too important to hope they're working. Yeah. Let's see if I've got this set up properly. Do I need this one on too? APR. Audio LQ? This is chaff. Remaining 1, 2. This will alert me for missiles. Okay, I think we're set up. Alright, and let's take a look. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Maps. Probably should do this after taxing, but whatever. 30 each since RWR, I want to say. Okay. There's a reason you have your wingman check your countermeasures and vice versa in the ingress. Okay. Alright, let's taxi to position. Bam 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 bam. I will hear this music in my head. I will hear 70s rock all day in my head at work the next day. That's how it goes for me. That's how it goes for me. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Just one more check. Pull up on fuel. We got our trim set already. I guess I could turn... I don't know what Stab Og does. Someone told me last time, but I forgot. But it turns itself on and off. I think Thalazor mentioned it last time. Stability augmentation, something like that. That's what I assume it's like. Let's turn our radar back on. Alright, we're ready to go. Are we? Yeah, we got bombs. We got bombs. Alright. Alright, we're gonna increase throttle with the brake on. Alright, increase throttle some more. Increase throttle some more. So we're basically... Whoa. Alright, brake is off. Maybe use brake to turn a little bit while we're still using the wheels. Alright. Pitch up. Landing gear. We're fully throttle. Flaps up. Okay. Makes the aircraft easier to fly, less twitchy. I've been flying with it off. I've been flying with it off, guys. Maybe that would have helped me with those weird situations where I felt like I was fighting the plane. Maybe. Alright, let's try some more low approach bombs with the low drags. Try some more low approach. Let's reduce our trim a little. It's fighting me. Don't like it fighting me so much. It's helpful, but it can also get in the way when trying to do sketchy maneuvers. Oh, I see. Alright, we're going for this guy in the trees here. Wait, I think I see him. He's not actually in the trees. We're rolling a little. Pickle! What? I must have missed entirely. We were too low to the ground and I did it too early, I think. I think that's what happened. Too early. Complete miss. We had another complete miss this stream. Oh hell. Ah, hell. Way too early. I think that was way too early, too close to the ground. Was it armed? I think that fused in time. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, too close to the ground. Alright, let's not do that again. Yeah, it just hit the ground. Let's try to go for these two that are right next to each other. Pickle. Oh, hey, not bad. 44%, 36%. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That felt good. A little early is what it feels like. If I had waited a little longer, just a little longer, that would have been spot on. Alright, let's see. These two right here. Pickle. Oh, I think I way overshot. No, whoa, I hit something. What did I hit? 51%. That was really good hit. That was a really good hit. Oops, let me do that. 2 bombs left. Hit something for 51% of its HP. Like it might explode after that. Alright, let's try some higher up ones. Let's dive for some of these. Let's try to go for the ones in the center. Alright, let's get ready with the throttle, because we need to slow down some. – Alright, slowing down. Pickle. Oh, I don't know if I hit anything. I didn't. I don't think I hit anything. Damn! I didn't even get to see if that was early or something. Probably. I think I had too much roll applied to it, so it just went wild. I think I had a little too much roll for that one. It may have been too low for fusing again. You're right, actually. Right. Oh, I'm climbing like crazy. Defaults to 4 seconds, I believe? Really? Okay. Well, if it's been defaulted to 4 seconds, then maybe rock eyes will be fine. If that's what I've been dealing with this whole time. Let's try this again. Let's go steeper this time. Steeper makes sense. Okay. Killing the throttle some. We got too much roll. Wait, it's not giving me the option to drop anything. What? I just pressed the pickle button and nothing happened. Huh, it's being weird. It's being weird. I pressed the pickle button and nothing happened. Weird. Weird. I don't know. I think we have more success with the low approach. Let's do another low approach one. Alright, let's try this. We're a little higher than usual. Pickle! Hey! Nice! Nice, nice, nice! We hit him! We hit him! Alright, that was our last bomb. Let's land. Oh, we also gotta try this one out. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so it works. We set our keybind properly. We set our keybind properly. Alright, let's land, and then we'll attack the flat face. Ba, 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 ba. This game takes all of my attention, guys. I yap so much less during these streams because it takes all of my attention to fly. You know what I mean? I'm locked in. I'm locked in like crazy. You test trap and flares? Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna change the binding for it. Real quick. I'll keep that one as well, but I'll also do a binding right here. On my stick. I think that would make a lot of sense. If a kid is the best, so I missed the last 5-ish minutes. Basically, we tried doing some a high approach and diving with the low drags, and I couldn't. I don't know. It just didn't work out for me. I think I'm dropping things too late, too early. Sometimes a combination of, I mean, depending on the. Yeah, it just wasn't working out. So I did more low approach ones, and low approach ones worked better for me. Is what we did. Which is kind of weird, because I don't know if that's really what they're designed for. It just makes sense if you're low approaching to use high drags, but like we're dropping the low drags like a lot better. Do a high angle, have them on the nose fuse. Oh, okay. Okay, that's something I'll have to do then. We're flying this way. $250 knots. I wish I was like so giga mega smart that I could do geometry and math in my head instead of just eyeballing things. So that should work better. I'm kind of anxious, guys. I'm kind of anxious. Fighting the fan song, doing seed is like is what I really want to do in this game. I mean, not the fan song, the flat face here, and the other thing is what I really want to do in the sim. It's what I'm doing all this training for, so I can do seed. I want to be able to load up a stream one day and just doing seed missions. Oh, I fucked up this approach entirely. I should have went further that way. I should have went further to the right. Let's go around. Well, I can still fix it. Let's go this way. Make sure we maintain our speed. Yeah, we are. Let's go this way. Don't need to go all the way around each time. You can just fly this way. So I'm guessing nose fuses do like a shorter time or something? Is that how it works? Love you, Ben. Keep in mind, pilots had months of practice in school to do what you're trying to do in a few days. Well, I mean, it's not been a few days. I've just played this game. I play this game maybe 2 to 3 times a month. And I've been playing it for maybe 2 or 3 months, I think. I think my first time was in September. And I don't play it, I don't maintain my skills very well because I forget a lot of things because entire weeks pass by sometimes. Which is the unfortunate circumstance of it all. Because I play other games. Let's go this way. Kill our speed more. Kill our speed more. Flaps down. Wheels. Alright, let's maintain our speed. We're going. Put the throttle up, put the throttle up. Let's put a little rudder. Crab it a little. Let's get a little lower to the ground. We're about 200 knots. You slow down a little. Oh, the Toby is freaking out again. It doesn't like whatever position I put my face in when I'm trying to do a landing. Oh, we're way too slow. Way too slow. Way too slow. Way too slow. Throttle, 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 throttle. We're losing too much lift. Okay. Alright. Now we can slow down. Oh, we're landing in the grass. Oh, shit. Early again. Way too early. I don't think we broke anything, though. I don't think we broke anything, though. Let's take a look. Damn it! Dude, we did! We did! We did! Too fast on the approach. Damn it, man. Damn it. Look, it looks broken. Or is that normal? Is that broken? That looks broken to me. That looks broken to me. No, it's broken. Ah! But not as bad as last time. We need to go back to landing school. We need to relearn how to land. Because apparently we've completely forgotten. God damn it. Alright, let's see. How close are we to the other side of the runway? Oh, we're closer over there than we are over there. We'd want to turn around to taxi. I broke it. I broke it, fellas. Request repair.
Request repair. Copy.
Let's check the option A4R. Nose, tail, safe, and tail only. Oh, right. You're right. Arm, nose, and tail, or off? Was that extra power to the last second to kind of extend the initial touchdown? Yeah, that's what I think I'll start doing. Monte, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you so much. Ace fighter pilot of the free country of Himbonia, Twitchy Buggy? What the? Thank you, Monte. Appreciate it. You have plenty of runway? Mm-hmm. Plenty of runway to just, might as well use it. Just take off from here? Okay. That's where the flat face is in that direction anyways. That makes sense. Ground crew! Rearm, refuel! Well, for landing, but yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Alright. Alright, here's the deal. I've never used strikes. The only way to really test strikes anyways is to have something locking you.
Request refueling.
Alright, I'm also going to use the bathroom real quick while this is going on. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Copy.
guys. All right, let's see. Sorry, I had to adjust some things. It was like when I got back here, it was like my Toby was misaligned. It still kind of is. Like looking straight forward puts me at this angle, like 45 degrees to the right. I'm not sure how to fix that. Let me see if I can. I just unplugged it and replugged it, but that didn't seem to do anything. I'm trying to see how do I restart my Toby? I have a hotkey to reset it. Alright, I just disabled it. Okay, I'm facing it directly. Turn it back on. It's still looking to the right a little bit. Not a recenter option? Is there a button for it? Maybe it doesn't like the angle I'm sitting in? Okay, that feels a little better. Maybe it's just, maybe I accidentally shifted my seat and that caused it. Alright. I think we're better. I think we're better now. Alright, okay. So we're ready to fight the flat face. Maybe. Potentially. Probably not. We're probably going to die. We're gonna see what we can make happen. We're gonna see what we can make happen. Let's take a look at our map here. So we're gonna be flying over here. There is there a way I can view this? What's the button to view this? Combined Joint Task Force Red flat face with a low blow. Goa. Low blows. Is there a setting for low blows on the Shrike? F7? Okay, this is the low blow. And they'll be on top of this mountain here, this hill, alongside a bunch of other stuff. Bunch of bad guys, lots of missiles. We need to disrupt them. But it's in there. I forget which secret head, but it's in there. Okay, should I use low blows instead? Low blow seeker ones instead of flat faces? Because they have one flat face. But they have, I think, 2 low blows. So you're saying to use something else entirely? Ground crew. Rearm. $49? What are you telling me to use? You played with the radar warning system on the A4 yet? No, I don't even know if it makes a tone. I think I've turned on something. Low blow, straight flush. Okay. It does, and it's loud. Okay. $36. $49. I'm actually not sure which one is better. I don't know if there's any straight flashes there. Yeah, it might be a better idea to bring low blows instead. Maybe I should bring just the dedicated low blow one. $36 kills the track radar? No, the search radar? The search radar is the flat face. There's a flat face there. And then there's... Oh, I've also appears to have pressed a button to bring out my gun. I think what I'll do is have one for the flat face, which I already have. I have 2 equipped for the flat face and 1 for the low blow. So this one's set up for the low blow. This one's set up for the flat face. Okay. Does that sound right? 'Cause 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 ' Hell yes? Okay.
Copy.
That should work. What should I go into the thing with? I jump up on this and that 4E. Okay. Should I go in with the search radar strike ready first, or the low blow ready? Low blow one ready first. That's a direct or loft mode. I think they're both set to direct. Let's check. You can fire both at the same time. Will they both be tracking me at the same time?
Rearming complete.
You can shotgun the sight. Yeah. Okay. I think we're fine. I think they're both set to direct. Let's, ground crew. They shouldn't double tap the same target? Yeah. Ground electric power on.
Turn on the ground power. Copy. Ground power is now on.
Let's see. Alright. We are probably good to disconnect ground power. Technically, we don't disconnect it till later. So we hit like 40. 40 here.
Copy. Ground power is now on.
Turn the speed brake off. Set the flaps to half. You set our trim. Alright, radar warning and controls are on the little box panel, upper left dash. We could save, we'll have to go soon because it's almost 3 and have work later, so have a rest of the stream and give him hell. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, Jonathan Wilson. I really appreciate that. So, this is our missile alert. It's on standby here. Do we go to receive? Like, ECM, the ECM is what tells us, right? ECM is what tells us what's going, like, stuff is happening, right? That one is the jammer, I believe. Oh. Which one is the... Do I need to turn this on? Radar jammer. Oh. Might as well turn them all on. What is this? Audio ALQ? Audio alert? Is there a test button? I don't see a test button. Once powered on a light, a box will illuminate. I don't see it turning on. Might need some time to warm up. Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to turn on. If it does turn on soon. So let's see. We're gonna be taking off. We're trying to go here. And we're trying to avoid that. And we want to fly low to the ground. We want to fly low to the ground, and then pop up high to see where they are. Get a missile fired at us. Strike them if we can. Avoid the missile. Yeah, yeah. Have a smoke launched so that we can see where they are, right? And then if we can use our strikes, we can. And then yeah, we'll try our best to use our strikes. We'll open up with our strikes. To see what we can do. But once I know where they are, finish them off with the bombs. That's the plan. Hi, Wasp. Yeah, the strikes are just to open up with. Ultimately, I'm probably gonna have to finish everything off with the bombs. No matter what. Keep it on until you're in range to use the cars and turn it off long enough for them to track you. Then, in turn, fire your payload, then turn it back on and dip. You see him? Keep it on until you're in range to use the harms. We don't have harms, unfortunately. We have strikes. Then turn it off long enough for them to track you. Okay. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. So, we fly with it on. We'll follow this river here. Straight shot into it. Okay. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Okay. Alright. And we're gonna be flying... Oh, that's the wrong thing. We're gonna be taking off this way. Then immediately we make a turn. We turn around. Okay. Actually, we could go at the end of this one and then turn around the other way and then just turn left. Because then we can follow the river all the way there. Follow this river all the way there. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. All right. Then to get back home, this river, all the way back home, or Takan. Then Takan will help us. Okay. All right. I think we can do this. Okay, this doesn't seem to have turned on yet. Logic tracks. Yeah. But I think we're good to go ahead and fly away. Alright, let's turn on... Yeah, we look good. Throttle. Turn on the brakes. Go to the end of the runway here. See in the rain. I wanna know, have you ever seen ba. I always worry that I'll get the lyrics wrong. I got the lyrics wrong one time on something and I never forgave myself. So I just don't say them. YouTube can't hear it, but there is music playing. YouTube and Kick can't hear it, but there is in fact music playing. Actually, wait. I don't know if Kick has VOD separation. I might actually be just playing the music full blast on Kick. I didn't even think about that. That's a Twitch feature. No, maybe I think I did manage to split it. I think I did. Get a little closer. The inch here. Let's go. You ever seen the rain? Let's see if we die a horrible death, guys. Iron coffins. Alright. Take a little final look-see. I go do things now? Have fun with the playing game? Maybe? Alright, take care, Seki. Alright, Seki, we're about to die. This might be the last time you see me before I die to a terrible SAM site shooting me out of the sky. What are your last words? What are your last words to me? What are your last words to me as I do a flip? Alright. Say no more. I'll do you proud. Alright. Brakes on. Throttle increase. Our flaps are on. Our trim is up. Line up here. Increase throttle. Whoa. Keep the stick down. Okay, release the brake. Landing gear up. Alright. Alright, so we're flying low to the ground. Put our flaps up before we break them or something. Alright, I'm gonna do another pause real quick. This is mainly for navigation. We're right here. We want to go over one river, get to this other river, then follow this river. Wait, what? Ace, thanks so much for the raid. Hey, boss man. How's it go? Actually, no, we're fine with this first river. Follow this first river. Then go. Yeah. Okay. I got the idea. Hello, Raiders. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvety and VTuber Caffeine Addict former office lady, and we are about to die a horrible death trying to fight a SAM site for the first time. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Ace? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Ba 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 ba. Ooh, a missive in Seedable. Yep, we're doing seed. Play some Underground 2. Underground 2, like Tony Hawk Pro Skater Underground? Or is it just called, is it a game called Underground 2? NFS? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So retro and taste? Huh? Need for Speed. Oh! Need for Speed! Okay. Need for Speed. Yes, of course. Wait. I had a Need for Speed game on PlayStation 2. I can't remember what it was called. I remember I got, for some reason, like my sister played it and she did really good and she had like a super nice red car, and then I tried doing a I don't know, I did like the career mode or something, and then I got put in like a jalopy car. And I felt so bad because I didn't know how to get back to where she was in one of the Need for Speed games. I was like, I miss the cool red car. Yeah, there is also Tony Hawk Underground. For sure. Alright. Let's take a look. We're gonna be doing Dying a Horrible Death. We're gonna follow this river. What is this river called? KM... Oh, that's the grid. Follow it here, follow here. All the way up here. Trying not to die. Oh, there's ads. Go men. Go men. I'm sorry for the ads. I'm sorry. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's freaking fly this thing. We need to kill our trim. We need to stay low to the ground. Alright, so we're looking for a river here. We're looking for a river. Darn you, Twitch ads. Curse you. Curses. I'm looking for the river right now. I feel like I've already flown over it somehow. No, we haven't. We haven't. It's to our right. Okay. Oops. Okay, that's it. That's the river. Alright, so the search radar will probably find us first. Right. Whoa. That is an interesting tone. Track tone go brr. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, so here's the river. We got a full tank of gas. We fly in for a little bit. We fly in for a little bit, it seems. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. It seems like the river isn't fully here. It's like in pieces. It's splotchy. Oh, we're not following the river. Huh. Is there a river? Is it more like a creek and it's really small? Oh, I see it now. I see it. It's right here. I see it now. Okay. I was thinking it would be the bigger, the thicker body of water. Okay. We should be able to just fly in this direction and get there. Let's get closer to the ground. Let's kill our trim a little. I get the feeling the flat face is gonna see us first. "15 FPS? Blah blah blah." Wait, is there something wrong with the frame? Wait, you see, we just see a red marker. It shows us a red marker. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. I'm disoriented. Okay, I had to fix my face. Whoa. It shows us a red marker. Okay, so we know where to go. We won't always have that, though. We won't always have that, though. Let's slide low to the ground. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear it. Oh fuck. I didn't even hear it, guys. Whoa. I didn't even hear a tone or anything. Damn. Damn. I just saw the smoke. I was like, oh shit. And I started hitting the flare and nothing happened. Maybe I didn't press it hard enough? Yeah, I don't think I pressed it hard enough because it is a button with a little bit of resistance. Might have like pushed it too gently. Okay. Seems we have died. Yeah. Okay. All right. We will die 10,000 times as we figure that out. Maybe said they hit you quite badly. Yeah. So I didn't hear a tone at all. Oh, because I didn't turn my Shrike on. So how far did I get in? I didn't even get in that far. Okay, so the moment I hit this red, turn on the Shrike, right? But I feel like I need to be a lot closer to do anything. So I was like in here. I was like right here when I got shot down, I'd say. In this general vicinity. I was not very close to them. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Blue Coalition. F4. I'm looking for A4. Ground crew. Rearm, refuel. Practice. Seed.
Request rearming. Copy.
Barracuda. Ba. Ground crew. We will do ground electric power on.
Turn on the ground power. Copy.
I'm gonna turn off the freaking gun toggle on my model for right now. Let's see.
Rearming complete.
Huh?
Ground power is now
The gun
on.
toggle is set for a completely different key. But yet it's going off. Weird. Very weird. You said they hit you quite badly? Yeah, I needed to play more defensively. Oh shit. I actually had my throttle from last time. Alright. Oxygen. Doesn't like it. Land. Alright, okay. So it seems like the ECM didn't do anything for me. Do I need to like turn it on somehow? Or maybe it just doesn't matter. As well, it's probably a page with the defensive systems. Okay, I'll do that. Ground crew. Dude, I just turned off the gun toggle, and yet it's still going. Odd. Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
Turn off the ground power. Copy.
What was the button for the kneeboard again? Okay. Let's do... Low drag. Fuel. Checklist. Taxi. Okay. I went too far. Maybe under radar. Okay. This switch on. Record. On. Test. Press. Here, volume is required. Okay. So. On. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Should alert against being locked? Okay. Visual warnings alerts against... Okay. Now I want this one on. That's making a light that it wasn't making before. Burst, chaff auto. Oh, this is the power switch. No, that's power. This is like this need. Okay, this has been just like supply program as required. It's burst by default, and then the other option is auto. Once it's warmed up, you'll hear a low humming sound coming from it. Okay. Detected radar. SAMS SA2, SA3, SA5, SA6. Jipper, Vulcan, Sheikah. Aircraft ST radars. EWRs. SON9. Fire can. Okay. So it's still on standby. That's okay. We're still waiting on other stuff to warm up anyways. Alright. We can go ahead and take off, though. I don't know how long it takes to warm up. Oh, it no longer says standby. It no longer says standby. But it's configured correctly. It's configured correctly. Okay. Alright, if it's not working, we'll just have to use our Mark 1 eyeballs, I guess. It's fine by me. Alright. Increase throttle. We'll turn to the right. Apply a little brake. Apply a little brake. Alright, here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Taxiing to the runway. Bum, 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 bum. I'm still laughing at the call sign vibes. I think that's really funny. Vibes flyer, vibes bomber. Oh, we're going a little fast. Let's hit the brake a little. Going a little fast. Okay. To the end of the runway here. Ba. Man, my arms are getting tired. My arms get tired, man. My arms get tired from the position of the throttle and the flight stick. I'm such a weenie. I'm such a weenie, guys. Alright. Half flaps. To increase our trim for takeoff. Let's hide this one. Let's do... Let's do that one. We're also missing our radar. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it on. Whatever. Alright, we're good to go. Oh! Seat height. Oh, we're a little higher now. Nice. I think I only put it up a little bit last time. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it down. But look at how much higher up we are now. I feel like I can see so much more. Let me put it up a little higher. That's the wrong thing. We're really high up now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, brake on. Increase throttle. Let's twist the stick so that we line up more. Increase throttle some more. Stick down. Alright. Release the brakes. Rise now. Perfect. Perfect, okay. And we'll raise our flaps now. We are gaining good speed. Alright. Going this way. Let me test our countermeasures real quick. Okay, I just launched one. They're working. They are in fact working. They are in fact working. I just launched one. I heard it. Let's see. It should be into those mountains over there. Oh. More this way. Okay, let's fly low to the ground. Let's fly lower to the ground. Let's kill some of our trim. We have too much. Low, low, low to the ground. As we're about to be there... Okay, we need to go more this way. Lower to the ground. Okay, I think it's up on that hill over there. Up there, right there. I think I'm looking right at it. Let's go ahead and turn on our Shrike. Oh, it's giving me a tone. Okay, it senses us. I don't see it. I don't see the smokestack. Keep an eye on that ECM? Okay. Alright, we're flying into it. We're flying low, we're flying low. We're coming right on it. It should be right there, right where I'm looking. Right where I'm looking. Somewhere around here? Oh, it should be to our right, actually. I don't see it. I don't have a visual on it. Flying low disorients me to no end. Alright, right here. Oh shit. They're not locking onto me yet. Let's keep staying low. I didn't get the tone for the flat face. I didn't get the tone for the flat face, but I might be able to just drop a bomb on them without having to do that. So let's swap. Let's swap off of this. No line of sight from that approach? Yeah. Let's switch to our bombs. We'll try a different approach. Let's leave that on. They might be tracking me now. They might be tracking me now. We went a little too high up. Let's go down here. Okay. Alright, right up there. I wish I had some smoke to go off of. ECM? ECM say anything? No, no, no. Alright, I need to know where they are. I'm disoriented, I can't remember where they are. They're somewhere up here. Let's leave that on. I think they're up here. On this hill right here. Harmonious Glitch, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. I think they're right here. But I don't have an angle. Right here. Pickle. I don't know if that did anything. That was... Oh shit! Fuck, did we damage ourselves? Oh shit. We damaged them a little bit. How are we looking? Oh shit. I damaged myself. Alright, we damaged ourselves pretty bad. It seems like. Because I'm having some pull to the right. Fuck. Okay. I think we can work with it. I think we can work with it. That was such a bad bomb. I need to get higher. I need to get higher. Let's get high enough to use this strike on something. Let's go up. They're up here. Let's get high. Come on, man. Give me something. Give me something to work with. Come on. Alright. What about the other one? Either one. Either one. They're not giving me anything to use the strikes on. Alright, here we go. Pickle, pickle! A4 damaged? Am I damaging myself this whole time? A little bit. Using low drag? Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's try to get up high again. Something. Anything. Give me something for the strikes. They're just not firing at me. They're not firing at me at all. Alright, the other one went wide. Alright, we destroyed something. Strike it. Oh, Magnum. I forgot to say Magnum. Pickle. Pickle. I didn't hit. I only damaged myself, it seems. Fuck. How many bombs do we have left? Nothing. We're empty. Fuck. Alright, we gotta return. Return to base. You got the gun? Yeah, we used the strike, but my bombs were way off. This is a part where I would want high drag. Yeah. This mountain makes it too difficult to do low drag. Because I'm using the mountain to my advantage, but it makes it harder to use the low drags effectively. I should get the high drags for these. Okay, I think the search rate, I think they turned the search radar off. I think they turned the flat face off. Alright, maybe next time, because the one with the flat face just went to the ground. I think that's what ended up happening. The damage we did to ourselves is, I think we were damaging self the whole time we were practicing. We did something. That wasn't the greatest, but that was messy as hell. It helps that they didn't shoot at us a single time. That's odd. I wonder if our ECM is just working. I didn't see it light up or anything, so I just don't know. Might have been out of gimbal limit. Strikes don't have a lot of maneuvering capacity. I see. I see. Iron Hand is attacking with self-imposed aircraft damage. A very straight line. Yeah. I'm surprised that out of everything we dropped, the strike was what did it for us. I can't wait to see what harms do. Honestly. Harms sound freaking amazing. Okay, but we did it, guys. We damaged the SAM site, and we took out one of their low blows. We took out one of their low blows, which is a huge accomplishment for trying that for the second time. Our approach was a lot better. Our approach was so much better. Flying low like that. I'll take a victory where I can get it, though I'm pretty sure ground crew's gonna kill me for damaging our own jet when the enemy didn't even shoot at us. Ground crew's gonna kick my ass. Speed holes, yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's fly this way. We'll try and turn to the left here and try to land that way. Do you see this? You see this pull to the right I'm having? It's rolling a little bit to the left. The roll is a little wild. Not great. I'm kind of afraid to see what it flies like with all the landing stuff on. I was gonna lose a wheel. I have done that. Right below minimum altitude for the SA-30 and the engaging grass. Then once you pop, you're below minimum range, so great execution on that front. Okay. Alright. Adjust your trim? Yeah. Alright, let's also kill this trim a little bit more. We're trying to get closer to the ground. Let's turn our speed brake on. Actually, let's turn our trim back up a little. Alright. The field is somewhere back there. The airfield. Killing our speed. Try to knife fight them at point blank range and they can't deal with you unless they have a show rad. Or some AA guns or something. Let's watch our speed. Whoa. Throttle. 250 knots. Increase our trim a little. Alright, we're almost at 300 knots, so we don't need that much. I actually can't see the airfield, but I see the little blue markers. Do you see the airfield? I think it's to the right of them. It sounds so angry. Yeah, I see the airfield now. We're not as lined up as I'd like to be. Let's see if we can fix that real quick. With a little bit of crabby. Alright, well, not killing our speed too much. Let's descend a little bit. Our angle's a little high. We're a little high. Okay. Let's fix it. Let's fix this. No, we're killing our speed too much. Throttle a little more. Okay. We're a little high. We're a little high. We're a little high. Ah, oh, fuck me. Nonchalant Nate, thanks so much for the 12 months. We broke the landing gear again. 10 trillion broken landing gears on the A4 Skyhawk. I did it again, Twitchy. You did it again. You did it again. Oh, that one's really broken this time. Fuck. God damn it. I got a whole warehouse full of the things. All right. I'll take that out of your pay. Yeah. Hey, this is progress from what I remember. I've actually regressed in my landing. I used to actually land really good, but I haven't landed in so long, I'm dog shit now. Thank you for the 12 months, Nonchalant Nate. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All right. Status, wheel is in cockpit. True. True. So, should I restart the mission? Should I just restart the mission so that the low blow is back? Because it's dead right now. Or does it respawn like as soon as possible? How does Sarge have the training map set up? Do you remember, Thelazor? Aren't there two? There are two. I just didn't know if I should you know, restart to have two again. There is a second one, yeah. All right, let's see. Find a different target, maybe? I don't know what this one is, but I was literally told, stay away. This is a fan song. Fan song. Guideline. Guideline. Fan song. Truck. Guideline. SA2s. So my ECM helps resist those. And these are SA3s. Low blow. Goa. Goa. Oh, you can see the health on them. Okay, okay. Goa. Wait, where's the flat face? Oh, the flat face is right here. Okay. True restart is faster than repair. Should I repair and start up again if you didn't? Yeah, okay. We'll just restart. P19. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Practice seed. It seems I want to bring, for this particular circumstance, I want high drag. I want the snake eyes. We got a low blow and a flat face. Practice seed. High drag. That's what I'll call it. HD.
Request rearming.
Bum 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 bum. Ground power on.
Turn on the ground power. Copy.
I don't know why my gun toggle keeps coming out. I literally just disabled it. Do you need the eyes? This can get swapped out? Yeah, I just wanted to, they can be swapped out. I just wanted to do a loadout that I would expect to bring on a lot of circumstances, like one with self-defense, just in case. It makes sense to me to bring one with self-defense. Dude, I have the gun toggle unset. Is this... What am I pressing? Oh, I think what's happening is the gun toggle is on this whole time. There we go. Now set it off. Okay. But for practicing is tame, more payload. I could bring more payload, it's just I also don't like getting unbalanced after dropping a bomb. I could bring more strikes though. That is an idea. That is an idea. Ground crew. Rearm. Set this to the low blow. So we have 2 low blows. And 2 flat faces. By all means, you do you. Okay.
Request rearming. Copy.
Alright, let's see. Let's start it up. Land. Receive. 3. What else do I usually do? Transmit, receive. Turn the ground power off. Ground crew. Ground power off. Then we do these ones. Then we do power on this one. So yeah, what we ended up doing is we just ended up knife fighting them really hard. Is what you're saying we did. Right, Thalazor? We were just so close to them they couldn't do anything. Which is perfect. It just means I flew well. I flew well enough to where they couldn't attack me. Which also means I should take my time in circumstances like that. Instead, I was rushing and trying to drop bombs that shouldn't have been dropped in the first place. Right. I should have taken my time. Because I could have kept dancing around them infinitely. Right. It wasn't until that one time where I let the Shrike turn on. Low-level ingress into pop-up attacks are good against CM supportive point defense or on elevated positions. Yeah, okay. Okay. The playbook is expanding. The playbook is expanding. Alright, let's move into position. Alright, we're higher up now. Actually, we can go a little higher. Be aggressive on the pop-up portion of the attack so you get good attack geometry. Right. Instead, I'm trying not to go crazy on the plane and lose control of it. Alright. We will increase throttle. Meant for engagement at like 5 to 7 miles. Oh, I was really close then for them. I need to pop up earlier if I want to use the Shrikes then. Long as you stay within 2 NM for the SA3, they can't shoot at you at any altitude. So other than that, if you're below the radars, they can't see you. Right. Okay. That's so fucking cool, guys. Seed is so fucking cool. I need to like nerd out about that for a bit. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool, guys. I think it's great. Oh, we're moving a little fast. Seed is so cool to me. Oh, we're moving really fast. What happened? I was just nerding out. I'm being a being a dweeb. Oh wow, yeah, we're going too fast. Come on, slow down. Slow down. Hi, Clinker. Man. Better in the F4 where they can afterburn and get really fast. So talk back to the flight director and give steering info? Whoa. That sounds cool. They talk back. How? I don't really understand that. So when it gives steering info, what do you do with that steering info? What do you do with that steering info? Alright, set our flaps to half. Set our trim to 8. Needles appear on the attitude to help you point your nose to where the emitter is located. Oh. Oh! Okay. Radar can be used to obtain slant rate. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, that sounds cool. I know that's probably sacrilege what I've been doing, turning on the master arm and then just activating the sections I need. Who gave you wings? I don't know. Sarge gave me a map to practice. Salazar gave me the call sign, and Sarge gave me the map to practice. Well, so you think you can fly around with the HCS pod and just spot everything and lob harms over the shoulder? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. How are you doing, Hex? Alright. Brake on. Increase throttle. Super easy mode for seed. That's why I picked it, because I have a whole seed lineup. Increase the throttle a little more. Full throttle. Stick down. Line up. Line it up. Alright, brake off. Alright, up. Talking to the right a little. Flaps up. We are now schmovin'. Okay. I'm also using the sound of the shrikes to figure out if something is locking me, because I don't think my ECM is giving me tone at all. Or maybe it is, but the shrike was so loud I couldn't hear it. Maybe it is. Alright, let's lower our trim a little. Volume not? Okay. Let me adjust that right now then. Alright, I just increased it by like 75% of a turn of a revolution. I should be able to hear it at that point if there's something going on, right? Right? I'd assume so. I'd assume that's enough. Alright. Alright, we're flying directly towards it. Depends on if it sees you? Okay. Crazy amount of trim. Let's kill it. Kill the trim a little more. Alright, I won't turn the shrikes on immediately, but I'll keep flying low. Alright, just checked my countermeasures. They work. Alright, we're flying directly towards it. Alright. Let's see if we can make some miracles happen. Merlin Bishop, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We are trying to learn Seed. This is my 3rd attempt at doing Seed. Last time we blew up a low blow. The first time we died completely. Now we are going after a flat face and 2 low blows. Let's see, are we in range of it yet? Just about. And we are in the A4 Skyhawk. Doing pretty good. Seed is always fun. Yeah, it's what I want to learn how to do the most in this game. I wanna do Seed really bad. My entire lineup of planes is Seed related. I have the F4 Phantom to learn, and I also have to learn the F-16. But right now, I am doing everything I can possibly with the A4 Skyhawk. Yeah. What? Yeah. I should be learning the other planes at this point. Maybe graduate to the F4. I'll ask around. I'll ask Sergeant Tholazor if I've graduated to the F4 by this point to start learning that one. All right, I'm not getting any tones from the ECM. By this point, I did get targeted last time. I'm not hearing it. Let's turn on the strike. Okay. Yeah, they haven't locked me yet. I'm just listening, using the strike for tone. See if that flat face hears me at all. Let's try on both strikes. Does a low blow hear me? Should be on that ridge over there. Just to do some of the work for you? Okay. Yeah, I might have to bind more controls. Right now I don't even have the key binds for the F4. That's something I'll have to sit down and do with someone. Or plan out. Okay, I think I made the same mistake as before. They're on the right, over here. I shouldn't be going this far left. They're like over here. I think we might be close the distance entirely. Yeah, we're gonna be right on them. We're gonna be right on them. Give me the high drags. Getting Wizard to work his magic is a learning experience by itself? Okay. Yeah, Jester sounds kind of intimidating. I think there are more right here. Yep, here we go. Pickle. Pickle. I don't know if I hit him. I think these are too late. Way too late. Way too late. Damn it. Okay. Let's try to pop up. Let's try to pop up and get them with some of the strikes. Let's get closer to this mountain range over here. And move up from here. Yeah, let's go behind it and go up over it. Damn. I think I had too much roll. I think I really had too much roll and the high drags were late. I could tell. It felt late. It felt so late. Big turn. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me. see. Alright, pop up. Actually, I'm disoriented as hell. I went too far. I went too far this way. I went too far this way. They're over there. They're all the way over there. I went too far. I followed that mountain ridge too far. Let's get low again. Something? Give me something? Something, please? Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck! Try to Magnum one off anyway. I didn't even see it smoke. God damn it! Fuck! Okay. Alright. Alright. Damn. I didn't hear the ECM at all. I didn't hear the ECM at all. So if I didn't hear the Shrike, I heard the Shrike for a second. I heard the Shrike for a second. That was just enough for them to launch a missile. That was just enough for them to launch a missile. They launched 2. I saw 2 of them. And I reacted too late. I reacted too late to them firing. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it very well. I'm not used to looking at that. Okay, we'll try again. We shall try again. We shall indeed try again. I want a victory. I want to end on a victory. Alright, let's see. Fix my throttle real quick. Alright. Ground crew! Rearm refuel! Hi, Drag.
Request rearming. Copy.
Let's do... ground power.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy.
Your knob might have been... You're right. It was in standby. You're right. You're so right. Okay. I'm going to turn it to receiving immediately. Okay. I'm going to turn it to receiving immediately. You're right. I did leave it on standby. You're 200% correct. I made a mistake.
Rearming complete.
Every mistake is a valuable lesson.
On.
Oh, there we go. I was trying to click that light. It's so difficult. Oops. Excuse me. Ground crew. Ground power off. Land. Stand by. Receiving. Transmit, receive. Okay. Let's try out. I'm just turning it to receiving immediately. There you go. Those are important. Okay. Beep boop button. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop. There are actually two knobs on top of each other. Whoa. Okay, it should be loud now. I will hear it. I will only hear. Might be the only thing I hear. Okay. It might be so loud it's the only thing I hear. If it's so loud that it's deafening for stream, I will active pause and adjust the volume. Okay? We will get this ECM to work. Okay. Increasing throttle. It'll give you launch warning, but it will give you... You will hear PRF tones. Okay. If I hear that thing going off and I'm high up in the air, I'm not even gonna look for a visual of it. I'm just gonna dive. I'm gonna dive and start popping countermeasures. Has been sick of the PR knobs of RPT as well once you ingress? What does RPT stand for? For repeat? Bum, 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 bum. Repeat, the jammer will basically be active. Oh! Okay. So once I hear it go off, an attempt to jam incoming locks. Okay. That'll make it harder for the strikes, though. So, which I guess in that context, like what we were doing last, we would want the ECM off, right? Because we want them to fire at us. I just didn't react to it. Not exactly? Oh, okay. Alright. The jammer doesn't make the emitter stop emitting. Oh. Makes it hard for it to keep tracking. Okay, understood. Understood. Okay. Also, guys, I might get the opportunity to get Battlefield 6. So the GPU I'm considering getting for encoding as a coprocessor. Intel has a bundle deal on Newegg where you can get Battlefield 6 and some other programs for free. So, she'll play Recon, and that is it? No, I like Engineer. I've always played Engineer since Battle Company 2. Yeah, if you look up you look up some Intel products on Newegg, the B580 GPU, which I'm thinking about getting, some of the bundles come with a free copy of Battlefield 6 and some other games. So, right now I'm not going to buy it though. I'm going to wait a little longer because I'm kind of broke. I keep buying things, unfortunately. But it's something to consider. If any of you are looking at Intel products already, I mean, even if the price is better somewhere else, a $60 game like Battlefield 6 is a pretty good deal. I think the only thing is that it might scan your computer to see if you have the Intel hardware installed. The engineering support, which isn't a big deal for me, because, like, I mean, it'll be annoying to swap GPUs, but you know what I mean. Alright. Well, I will have to swap them once I have my final build, but I won't be able to do that all the way till February. Alright. Let's brake, increase throttle, adjust our alignment here. Increase throttle, put the stick down. Alright, release brake. Take off. Landing gear up. Angle of attack. Flaps up. So what do you, when you say ingress, what does that mean? Like once it's active? Once it's active, you mean? Like we've seen the ECM activate? Ingress is the point of flight before combat. Oh, okay. So you want me to set it to repeat now? Okay. It's on. Might as well? Okay. Is this a Skyraider? This is an A4 Skyhawk. Alright, let's see. Like closer to the ground. So I've been doing seed with no ECM this whole time, is what it sounds like. I've fucked up. I have royally fucked up. My first 3 attempts to seed had no ECM. At least I killed 1 low blow and managed to come back home. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. That's a funny name. Bungus. Bungus. Whenever I think of Bungus, I think of my friends would always, when we played Risk of Rain 2, when you play engineer, the meta was to have a bunch of bustling fungus, and people would just call it Bungus for short. Oh shit. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm a cause kid. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, just making those are working. Alright, let's try to not die. Let's try to not die. So it's about that direction is where we're going. Is you flying it now? I've been trying to learn how to fly this plane for ages now. You'll be queen. We all look like ants to her. Oh shit, I see the smokestack. I see a smokestack. You see it?
get over here. Get over here, get over here. I saw it. Oh shit. I'm about to crash. Guess not. Guess not. Alright, let's try to pop up. No, I think I can. I've done this enough times I can angle it for the low drag. I mean the high drag. I think we can do this. Actually, they're over here. They're over here. They're not by that tree. I almost made the same mistake again. They're over here. There you go. You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers! Alright. Pickle. Damaged him a little bit. I think I was too late. I think I was really late on those. Let's try what we tried to do last time. But let's not get disoriented. Okay. ECM save me. ECM save me. Where are they? We're too close, I think, for the strikes now. Maybe. We're still too low for them? I'm so disoriented. I thought they were up here. Off your 9 o'clock? I see him. Okay, I got disoriented. Come on, Toby. I hear the ECM. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh, no! I'm so stupid! Ah! Damn! Okay. 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 Alright. F. Okay. I shouldn't have tried to force that. I was too close to strike, so I was like, okay, switch to high drag. And then, even then, I was at a terrible angle for it. And I tried to force it anyways, and it caused me to crash. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Alright, let's give it one more shot. And after that, we're gonna call it. Superior Yugo Engineering outsmarted you. It's true. It's true, guys. Alright. We got our low blow, we got our flat face, we got our bombs, our high drag bombs.
Request rearming. Copy.
We are going to ground power.
Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy.
Hope you enjoy puns, by the way. H. Man.
Rearming complete.
Give me...
Ground
There we
power
go.
is now on.
You knew immediately what you did wrong. I wouldn't call it stupid. It's exactly wrong, but your knowledge that you see why. Let's see. Yeah.
Chief, turn off the
Thank you
ground
for
power.
supporting me.
Copy. Ground power is now off.
There you go. Oh, wait. The blacked out dot is quieter, so this is max volume. I was actually turning it down this whole time. Just leave it at that volume. Speed up. I don't think so. Rotating right should increase volume. Really? Because it sounded pretty quiet. Though I do have the game volume pretty low. The dot and circle should just mean which part of the knob is controlled. The button in the top, circle being the base. Oh. Is that okay? Well, NOM controls like that? We'll denote them like that? Okay. F4 included. Okay. Understood. Alright, one more shot. Let's see if we can do it. Increase throttle. Wait. Ground power? Yeah. Increase throttle. What do you call a type of pastry that flies planes? A pilot! Ha 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 ha! That reminds me of there's someone who used to show up on YouTube all the time. His name was Skeletor. Oh, my ECM is going off right now. My ECM is going off right now. Alright, we had a lot more success with the strikes, so I'm gonna try the strikes again. This is the PRF tone? Okay. This means an emitter is received? Okay. Probably one from the airfield I'm at, right? Could be. Lots of radars around. All these radars going around give us cancer? Really? No more cancer. Turn the flaps to half. Turn our trim to 8. We are ready to go, right? We got bombs. We got strikes. Brake. Throttle up. Adjust our positioning here. Throttle up all the way. Adjust our positioning some more. Put the stick down. Alright, we're good to go up. Alright. That's the tone. That's the tone we're looking for. That's the tone we're looking for. Alright, kill our trim. And we are going... Oops. Gotta go this way. Alright. One last chance. One last chance because I'm really hungry and I want to get some food. Food is good? Yeah. Is something already after me? Something is. Just be normal search tones. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Yeah, we're not in the range of the flat face or the low blows yet. So you're saying I could also potentially just send out a Shrike and it might find it? Like I could just launch one and it might find it? Like if you're in range, yes? Okay. I think we're kind of in a different approach from last time. Alright, I see them. The radar needs to keep looking at me for their fucking missiles to work, right? Alright, let's try our best with the Shrikes. Let's go up. Let's pop up here. Let's pop up early. Anything? Shrike, please. I'm just gonna launch him to see if anything happens. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, okay. Pickle. Oh shit, okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, okay. Hi, Josh Kerman. I don't know what all I destroyed. We destroyed something. Is my tack cannon off? Oh, my fucking tack cannon is off. We're still in this. They could still attack us. stay low to the ground. Okay. Oh my god. How you doing, Josh Kerman? Alright, we're out of the range. We're out of range. I can't attack you without your consent. Crazy awesome, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. Okay, what all did we blow up? I saw 3 destroyed. I saw 3 destroyed. Oh, they respawned. Oh, my tech can is working. My tech can is working. Needs line of sight. Okay. What's this plane? I haven't flown this one. I've got a Toby today. I'm still struggling to get it to work. This is a A4 Skyhawk. You can install it with a community mod. It's very good. I like it a lot. Man, I don't know what I destroyed. I don't know what I destroyed. Did they respawn? I would say you successfully destroyed enough. Yeah. What does that sound? I don't like it. I don't like that sound. Sourdough sandwich, thanks so much for the follow. Try pressing the quote button for scoreboard. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're heading straight towards it. I think something's after me. The quote button? The Skyhawk. I killed a low blow. I killed the flat face. Cool. Okay, okay. Nice. That's what we're trying to do. Nice, nice, guys. Nice. Now we just gotta land and get home. We did a good job. We did a good job. We're still threading the needle in between 2 dangerous areas. Something is tracking us. I don't know. I might leave the ECM on more often. I don't mind the noise. It might be annoying to some people, but I like to have the feedback. I like to know something is happening. You know what I mean? I might lower the volume of it, but I like to be able to hear it. I know we're technically in a safe area. Yeah, we're headed directly towards them. That one. Let's see what we got left. We got some bombs left over. Basically a bootstrap sparrow converted into an anti-random mission with bang bang guidance. Yeah. We made one work. Okay, what did the Shrike? The Shrike killed one thing. I think we killed the flat face. We killed the flat face with the Shrike. Yeah, and we didn't even have like the tone and everything. We just launched it. We just launched it and it just worked. Hello, Sarge. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, guys. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. I know it's basically sandbox mode, but we in a way did our very own seed mission. You're playing in VR? No, I have a Tobii eye tracker. It's hard to have a VR, a live 2D model with a headset on. I'd have to switch to PNG if I was doing that. Okay. Let's see if we can go this way. Are the RWR on the A4 like the F16 F4 with the different pitches at different frequencies of the radar? So low pitch is the search radar and high pitch is the track? I think so. Look at getting it going. Used no tracking for years. The Toby is really nice. I like the Toby a lot. Alright, we just gotta land now. And I'm completely disoriented to this airfield. I don't know what's up or down. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Let's go this way. Let's slow it down. Okay. Trim down a little more. Alright, here we go. Finish with the radar warning off. You set up standby? Yeah. I just set it to standby. Just now. Alright, I see the airfield. I see the airfield. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's make it back home. Let's make it back home. Alright, let's slow it down a little more. Let's see if we can fix this lineup. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Our speed, our speed, our speed. We need some more throttle. Right, bring it back up a little. Okay. 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 Lower angle a little more. Okay. Ow. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, I broke the landing gear again. God damn it, dude. I've broken like 5 of these today. I've broken like 5 of these today. Oh my god. I was gonna say go around, but didn't have time. What's all this then? It would have been a perfect mission if I didn't do that. But we did it, guys. We did it. Look. Kill. Truck. We killed a truck. We killed the Goa. We killed a Goa. We hit another Goa. We killed the low. We hit the low blow. The Goa. Hit a truck. Hit a truck. Hit, shot. Hit. Kill. Kill the flat face. Then we killed the low blow. We did it. We did it, guys. Okay, this is, oh, it's upside down. We started up here. We killed the low blow with the Shrike. Then we killed the flat face with the Shrike. Then the Shrike damaged a bunch of stuff, and then we also hit a bunch of stuff and killed. We got another 3 kills from our high drag bomb. Dude, we did so good! We did so good! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Bro! Thank God. Oh man, we still obviously need to practice more. We're all over the place. We need to work on our landings again, because I've only had one okay landing all day. My landings are dog shit. Okay. We need to do more landing practice again. I don't know if I want to dedicate a whole stream to that, but we should keep this up. We should do another DCS stream soon. We should do another DCS stream soon. I gotta figure out when that'll be. Or I just need to practice off stream or something, just so I keep up my skills. Celebratory ejection? Hell yeah. Whee! Mass Effect next? Mass Effect is on the 27th or 26th or 27th, I believe. Yeah, practice off stream, even if it's just pattern work? Okay. We did it, guys! We did it! Mwah! I love this plane, guys. I love this plane. EP jet? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's switch to one of these. Let's switch the camera to one of these. We can see the damage we did as well. You can see, so this got reset. This is the low blow we killed. And this is the flat face we killed. There's still another low blow here. So technically we didn't really finish our mission until we finished off that guy. Don't go into the intake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's take a look at the flat face. Wow, look at that thing. I don't think that's very flat. I think it'd say it's wide. Oh, you can see the damage stuff. Look at the damage stuff nearby. Oh, you can see what we destroyed. Okay, you can see that the damaged wreckage of stuff. So you can see where the old flat face was, which is that truck right there. One of those missile things right there that we destroyed. The other missile thing that we destroyed. A truck. The low blow. Wow. I'm so fucking happy, guys. I'm so fucking happy. Oh, man. This is great. We gotta do it a million more times, though. Alright, now do it a third time. Do it a 5th time. Uncle Sam needs you to do it as many times as you can before you retire. Oh, man. This is great. This is great. Alright, let's wait until you get to do it in a faster jet. Oh, yeah. I also want to try out Harm so bad. I'm actually surprised. The thing we practiced the least with, Shrikes, like, did an amazing job. Shrikes helped us so much today. We've been practicing bombing, and we've been screwing it up. When it came to actually doing seed, we've been screwing it up when it came to the bombing. It wasn't until that very last one did we just kind of destroy some auxiliary things. But the Shrikes have been doing the work here. The Shrikes have been doing all the work here when it comes to the actual seed. And I like them. I think they're doing all right. You know, I heard they would be difficult to use, but that felt good. That felt really good. It felt like, you know, it's not as intuitive. You know, it doesn't make the tone. Like, the times we used it, like, the first time we used it, it made a tone, and the flat face one fell short. To be honest, I don't know the first time if the flat face one was even locked to anything. I had both the flat face Shrike and also the low blow Shrike activated at the same time. And the way the A4 activates them when they're both activated at the same time when you press pickle is it activates from left to right. So what might have happened is the flat face wasn't locked at all. The radar might have been turned off. But the low blow was active, and when I triggered that one, it obviously killed the low blow. So when we first used the Shrike, that's what happened. This time we had a really good angle. We went high up in the air, and I feel like we just cut it so close. I felt like we were on top of them by the time we were firing the Shrike, because I didn't even listen for a tone. I just fired. I just fired the Shrike, even though it didn't give me a tone, and it worked. It worked out. Like, you know, the tone is optional. If that's the case, prioritize the radar Shrike on that side of the aircraft. Okay, so you want me to keep the low blow Shrike on the left side of the aircraft. That and the flat face can't lock you. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So this is where my lack of understanding of how these SAM sites, these radar equipment functions. Search radars just look for things? Okay. So, would you say the next time I attempt this, I should just bring 2 low blows? Search radar and low blows? Yeah. Should I prioritize the tracking radars? Couldn't hurt? Okay. Alright. Besides, the flat face is so big, maybe we could kill it with the cannons. Just don't fire them both at once. Oh, okay. Understood. Okay. Right, okay. Next time, instead of bringing a flat face and a low blow, I will bring 2 low blows and only activate 1 at a time. That's what I'll do. And then prepare, because I can only fire 1 at a time. I need to wait for the other one to be killed first before I can fire the second one, so I'll have to go around and do it a second time. Carney, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so we're developing my understanding of how to deal with these more, and I like that. That's really cool. Bang on strategy. Okay, perfect. Look at this thing, man. That'll just give you time to defend any incoming missiles. I feel like I also need to at least try doing this with, you know, we're relying on Shrikes a lot. Shrikes are good. We're relying on the anti-radiation missiles. There were times when there were a shortage of Shrikes. So what they would also do is that they would bring 1 Shrike and then the other side was a Zuni pod. I might have to give that a shot as well. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. I don't know, actually, I don't know if it was a Zuni pod. It was a rocket pod. But we could try out the Zunis as well. The Zunis, I love it. Yeah, we will try out rockets at some point. Because that's completely valid strategy to use. I wish for laser guided Zunis, that would be cool. That would be really cool. So yeah, I mean, if I can get these Shrikes to work, I can get Harms to work, no problem, right? I just gotta learn them. Whenever we switch to the F-16 and we get Harms, or I could use the mod to put Harms on the F-4, which was a configuration that existed, but I don't think it's in the game innately. I can hit shit with Zunies, but nevertheless, we're just gonna have to get close. I think the Zunies are a little difficult on this terrain, while also trying to not get so high that you get shot. If it was like a flat terrain and you could stay low easily, it would make sense for it would make it easier for Zunies. I think there are some windows here that I could definitely make Zunies work though. But after a certain point, what part do I switch to the high drags? To the snake eyes? We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, F4G got all the anti-radar toys. I would love to play with that. I do believe there is a mod I can install that'll allow me to use the F4 module that I have as an F4G. Just gotta remove all my ammo from my guns. I don't think those things came with guns. I don't think they did. There was a lot of F4s that just didn't have guns, right? There was a lot of configurations like that. I can't remember. I consider making another range to out the another map where it's flatter. Yeah, no gun on F4G. Have you used the intruder yet? Is that already in the game? Is that didn't that just get teased? Is that already in the game? Not yet. Unless you made the intruder mod, which I haven't. So I haven't. The intruder does look very interesting to me. If there was a pre-order for it, I'd be very tempted to buy it. I don't know if there is a pre-order. You're supposed to be last fast, but it got delayed to Monday. Okay. Okay. Man. This game is so good. This game is so good, guys. Alright, let's see. Oh, I just shrunk myself. Let me turn the eye tracker off. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Let's put the coffee away. Let's put the coffee away. Let's wear a little... Oh, no, I don't have it. It took us so long. It's been 500 years. I finally blew up a SAM site. Oh my god. I think it's time to wrap things up though. I had a lot of fun. 87 years. Heapler showed a cool trailer for the A6 AI. Yeah, I have to take a look at it. I gotta see if the hype will make me want to swipe my credit card. I'll be honest though, I'm kind of conflicted because I have 2 planes already I haven't learned. It feels kind of unless the pre-order offers some insane discount, I don't think I'm gonna buy that immediately. Yeah, you did send me the video, I just haven't watched it yet. You did. And people posted it in my server as well. I just haven't watched it yet. Come in. Yeah, I'll watch it, don't worry. Don't worry. Making news, giant bug stands in front of Flame Face and giggles about successful sortie. And broken landing gears. 5 trillion broken landing gears. You should watch it now. I'll watch it after stream, immediately after stream. After I get food, okay? I will. Unless you really want Twitchy live reaction. But I don't do react stuff anymore. I will do food reviews though. I did a food review yesterday. You bringing landing gear lasers? You're getting a new call sign? Oh no! I like vibes. You just hate her. Click here to find out why. I'll fix my landings. I swear. I will. Alright. Let's see. Oh, my voice. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I might be getting sick or something. I sounded really rough at the beginning of stream too. Alright, let's take a look. Dude, ads right now? Seriously? Fucking ad breaks, man. I can't believe this shit. Twitch L? Yeah. Of all times to do that. Of all times to do that. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. Who are we rating on... Who are we rating on YouTube? We are rating... Oh, we'll just rate Seki. Duh. People should subscribe to the bug. Subscrimbo. Subscribus. Definitely subscribe. I'm sorry, Kick, about the followers only chat. We were having an issue with bots advertising another person's stream. That was quite annoying. So I had to enable that. I'm sorry. For those of you who are new around here, I stream on YouTube and Kick as well as Twitch. I am trying to get 75 followers on Kick before the end of the year. If you could really help me, I'd really appreciate that. And if you could help me get at least 25 likes on my YouTube video, I'd really appreciate that. Like and subscribe, pretty please. I would really, really, really appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to be rating Seki. I guess we'll rate him on both platforms. I'm okay with rating on both platforms. Neither would help me for this round of ads. Oh, Bob Ross. Does he accept raids? I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure. Wow, there's 51 of you here on Twitch. Wow, okay. That's a lot of you. Seki will be playing Star Citizen. I'm probably going to join him later. I'm just gonna eat food first. Probably watch that the A6 video, the shorter video, and yeah, be sure to wish him a lovely Star Citizen stream. Wait, what just happened to my chat? My chat just reset. My chat just completely reset. Let's give a raid message. Let's give a raid message. Violent Ant Buggy what? Oh, okay. I like that one. I like that one. I want to use these emojis this time though. Buggy11 Magnum your stream. Okay. We'll be rating Seki. We'll be rating Seki? Yeah, it seems like when I clicked on raid, it completely fucked up everything. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a lovely time hanging out with all of you. We've come a long way. We've come a long way, but I'm ready to learn more. We're not done yet. We will have more DCS in the future. Be sure to look out for that. And, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Bye-bye. Take care, y'all. Bye. Bye. What happened to my end? Oh, there it is. It was delayed.